that I came in.
You're good. Okay, guys, we're gonna start now. So let's
Okay.
go one at a time, and you guys can introduce your characters and a little bit about yourselves, and then we'll do a little introductory of you guys into the one shots, meeting up, and then finding out what you guys are gonna do. So Ben,
Cool.
you go first,
My mate.
because you're first up in line.
Someone else.
Wait,
I
are
never
we?
admitted to be first up on the line.
That's just how it goes. Go for it.
Fine. How do I do this? Can you just give it to someone else this time? Come on, please, man. I've got nothing right in the moment.
All right. If David wants to go first,
Oh, I just want to know where are we right now? Are we in the circuit?
don't worry about right now. You guys are just introducing your characters to your party members.
Oh, all right. So, how to make it simple? Because I don't want to talk about. So, my name is Frank. Frank, but there's an E at the end, so it's not Frankie. It's just Frank with a silent E. I'm a Shimigami. I'm part of Division 5 again, because I still like it. Basically, I do fire abilities, fire spells, fire stuff. Pretty much it.
Okay.
Any character traits that they should know about?
I'm probably hot-headed and probably rash. Don't really think of much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gio,
poison,
what about you?
fire.
Alright. My name is Katsuo Makoto. I am a Shinigami who focuses on Kido. The name of my Zanpakuto is Sukunahikona. And the
Sexy.
Bankai's name is Sukunahikona no Kami. I am the healer of the group. I am quite skilled at it, one might say. And if anyone saw the art that I posted in Captain's Quarters like 10,000 messages ago, long purple hair, black tank top with white robes that carry over, and this character is a female.
Oh, nice.
Awesome. Okay. Gamble.
Alright, my character's name is Yusku, and he's actually an Arankar. Focuses on like blood for his armament types, and pretty much just loves a good fight.
Ooh, okay. Any other characteristics they should know about?
Nah, not that I can think of.
Nice.
Alrighty. Ben.
Okay, my character's I forgot how to pronounce it. Saeni. I forget how to pronounce it.
Senkai. Yeah.
Kenpachi. And my character is pretty much just a big, heavy tank hitter of the group. And my character's number one trait is that he loves fighting and sex.
Nice.
Why not? He's like
The
classic.
classic.
Yeah, but he's like quite a bard.
All right. Fantastic. So, we're going to do some character intros for you guys to meet up. Who wants to go first?
Not me.
Not me.
Hello.
All right. Gio, it's a nice and sunny, clear day. You are within your quarters or somewhere around your division compound. What is your character currently doing on this very clear, sunny day?
He's probably leaning against the window, this long, not like golden wood pipe, as she just gives a small breathe in, lets out, puff out, as she looks at the sun. What a beautiful day outside. And is just staring at the sun.
As your character is staring at the sun, you see a familiar black butterfly descend upon you. A hell butterfly lands on your nose, and it gives you a message, a mental message. Big news. Need you to report to this location, and it tells you the location to go to. to assess the situation, see what's going on, and report back.
You see, she looks at it. Thank you, little friend. And you see she'll get up, take a box out, open it, she'll put the pipe in it and close the box, flips it onto her side, and she'll begin walking at a calm pace.
Okay. As you make your way towards the location, you can hear sounds of battle start to echo out, and pulses of Reiatsu surge from the location.
The walking speeds up into a hurried walk. She's not running, she's more assessing the situation yet. She doesn't want to just run in head first,
Okay.
like the stupid Kenpachi.
As you make your way towards the area. Frank,
Yes.
same thing. It's a nice, sunny, clear day. You're somewhere on the compound of Division 5. What is your character doing?
I'm currently, let's say, I came back from the mission, so I'm currently looking to find something to do. I
Okay.
just came back. So I'm gonna walk up to, I guess, the little office, talk to the guy, tell him I'm here for another job, see what he offers me.
Yep. The clerk there at the front kind of looks at you. Oh, finished another one, huh?
Yep, I gotta get this going. I gotta, earn some money,
Well,
reputation.
we don't have a lot currently. You kind of just took the last few jobs. Yeah, I heard there's something going on actually not too far off from here.
Like what?
And as he says that, a little butterfly comes in through the window, lands on you, and gives you a mental message. Urgent. Head to this location to assess the situation.
Alright, I'm gonna say alright, and be like, bye, fucking leave.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. Like,
All right. As you take off to the location, you then, same thing. You hear sounds of battle and surges of Reiatsu pulsing out from that location.
alright, so I'm gonna hold my stockpile in my hand and I'm running. Kill it.
Okay. As you are both running towards the location, the sound of battle seems to be dying. The surges of Reiatsu kind of dying, and you both arrive about the same time to the location. And there, standing, it looks like a battlefield. This area of the Serite seems to be demolished. There is a figure standing over a dead body. What do you guys do?
Well, do I roll to look at him or?
Yeah, you can roll perception.
I'm gonna see who that I'm looking
I will not.
at. Slash D20, right?
Yep.
Right, /R. And then
Yes.
one-
Yeah. Sorry. /R 1d20.
1d20.
Yeah.
Oh, slash R D20. Right. There was a table last time I did this. Yeah, right here. That plus my perception. Alright, that's 12.
Okay. So what you do see is the person on the floor seems to be bleeding out, motionless, is a captain.
But I do not know what captain.
Not with a 12, but you do see the Captain Hyori. You see them on the floor, and you do know that it is a captain. And the other person seems to be a Shinigami, just standing there, breathing heavy from an intense battle.
I'm gonna go, I guess, check it out.
Okay, as you're walking there, Ben. Sekai has just finished an intense battle with Captain of Squad 11. You are standing above his dead body, victorious, bloodied, drained, but you are there. You're there, and you kind of take notice around you. This huge battlefield that you guys have now created, that you've now taken in your environment. Most of it's destroyed. There's a couple of people from Division 11 around, and you see these other two figures, notable figures within the Gote 13, who are fairly strong. You've heard some of their accomplishments, and they have some very prominent missions under their belt, so you do know of them, and those two are standing there. One of them is approaching you. What do you do?
I let them approach me. Just, like, keep my guard up, you know?
Okay. Frank, you approach the figure, and you do recognize somebody from the Division 11 who, as well as you, both you and the other person that you're with, he have a good amount of missions under their belt. So you do know of them.
And since I know the captain, and do I know how you become captain? Right?
Yes, you do know Division 11, you have to defeat the captain to become one.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him if it was. This is why you guys fought, so he could become the captain, because he fought the captain, right? Am I overthinking things? Yeah. So I'm gonna ask him. Was this the ritual to become the captain of 11? No, reword it.
Do I say it?
He's asking you a question, Ben.
Yeah.
So
Okay. So he's asking me pretty much is that how you become the captain? And I say hell yes, and I just did it. And I then say bitch.
All right, well, lower my weapon down since this is how you become a captain, I guess. Yeah, I believe him.
Katuva will just give out a sigh. What pointless reason to
Congratulations.
become a captain.
All right, I guess we're just chilling.
She'll look around, seeing if she'll look around to see if anyone caught on saw that battle real quick.
yeah, make a perception check.
A 10. No modifiers.
You're looking around, and there's a handful of people around, though not a lot. So, yeah.
Okay. She'll look around and then look back. Well, unfortunately, now that we have new courts, we would have to be taken to the squad to. What's the squad where the healing squad? I'm having a
Or-
brain
Got it.
fart. Okay, I had
That's the
okay.
first time.
Yeah.
He'll have to be taken to squad 4, unfortunately.
Do you approach the dead captain's body?
I will approach the dead captain's body.
You approach the body, you give him a look, and right away you know he's dead. As per tradition.
She'll look at the figure on top. What's your name?
I say, my name is now Saenkai Kenpachi.
Zenkai Kenpachi.
Benkai. Can you help me pick him up and take him to the morgue in squad 4?
I say, nah.
I had to try. You see,
Oh.
she'll, with her 8 strength, try to pick up whoever this captain was, and probably can't.
You could drag him.
I can drag him. Okay.
Hey,
She'll be like,
can I offer to help?
You
What
can.
does the dead captain look like, Lewis?
Yeah, I'm gonna help him.
The dead captain's a no-name person. You don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
Story's focusing around you guys.
Okay. So, I'm now the Kenpachi. Pretty much.
she'll look at you.
That right, Lewis?
Well, appears so.
Nice. Wow, I'm proud.
So, as you guys are trying to kind of lift them up, let me pull up the person here. A entourage begins to make their way over to you guys. Kind of group of some Division 1 members some seated officers, and approaching you all is the captain commander.
Ooh.
So,
He'll look up and give a bow.
as the captain commander kind of just pushes people away, like, okay, it's fine, I'm fine, let me get through. It is Shunsui. And he kind of comes up, looks over at him. Well, that's a tragedy. And he looks over to you, Senkai. Judging from how you look, I would assume you are the one that defeated him.
You bet.
Well, normally, this is not something we do in becoming a captain around here, but since it is specifically Division 11, it is an option. However, and he looks around, normally you would need to have 200 of the squad members around to witness and acknowledge your victory. And from my quick head counts, I can see 2 non-Division 11 members and 40 perhaps. So, at the moment, your victory is not recognized. However, something has come up, and if you can succeed in this, I will recognize your victory here.
So what is it?
Come with me. Oh, and you too, Frank and Katuro. I did summon you as well.
Okay.
Let go of the body.
Ask the,
To look up, yeah. Will this body be properly handled?
I
Of
asked the
course.
Commander, where are we going and what am I doing?
We are going to my private quarters to discuss a very urgent matter.
And what would that be?
You'll find out when we get there. And he turns around
I'll
and
find out
heads
now.
off.
I
follow.
follow after him.
Okay. As you guys are following over to him, we're going to cut over to Yisku. So, Yisku, it is another night in Hueco Mundo. You are within Las Noches. What are you doing?
Honestly, I'll just be sleeping, taking a nap somewhere.
Okay. Have you I don't know if you've thought about it at all. Are you any Espada's Fracción? Or are you independent?
I did pick number 9.
Number 9. Okay. I don't think I have anyone for number 9. Let me double check. Quick.
No me dejaron 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, come on, internet. You could do it. There you go.
I feel that. I'm using my hotspot right now.
Oh, I got like a bunch of things open for the stream. Well, not stream. I'm recording. Everything's using like internet right now. So, oh, my poor internet connection. And then I got my girlfriend playing online right now. So, my poor internet struggling.
I don't know if I said this before. You have a nice house, by the way, or at least your nice room.
It's just a room, and it's the only one that looks nice.
Yes,
Got it.
I could agree with that.
Yeah, this house is a piece of shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, from what I see, the decorations are really nice.
Yeah, trying to make it look nice. Okay, so I don't think I have in the book anywhere. Okay. Okay, so you are under number 9. His name is Mentiras Jackal. Let me send you a little. Download this picture real quick and I can DM it to you so you can see what he looks like. Real quick.
He lies. He lies.
Do you see that, Gamble?
Yep.
So that is Espada number 9. So as you are lounging, taking a nice little nap, doing just relaxing, kind of did some missions prior. He walks into the room, and he kind of abruptly wakes you up. Yisku, get up.
Why?
I have another mission for you.
Such a good nap.
I bet it was. Let's go.
Alright, I'll just get up, put my hands in my pockets, and just follow along.
As he's walking, he's briefing you. We have some people stationed out in the Serete, and it's come to our attention that the captain of Squad 11 has fallen. A new person seems to be taking over as captain, and I think this is a good opportunity. There is something that's been brewing that I don't think they're aware of, and this is a good distraction that I think would give us a perfect opportunity. We have a previous captain that has retired that has become a problem for the Soul Society. Us and a few other benefactors have been assisting him in his research. However, he seems to have gone unhinged, so I'm going to need you to go over to his lab, secure any of his data, and take him out.
So we're helping the Soul Reapers now?
No, we're helping ourselves, and we're using the Soul Reapers.
Alright. Get the data. Get out. Got it.
And kill the captain.
Kill the captain.
If any other Shinigami are there, feel free to use them as needed. That's your mission.
Alright, if I have to. Then I'll wander off wherever I have to go to
Yep.
for the mission.
Sends you to the little area where it opens up a Garganta, and it'll lead you to where you need to go. So, you make your way on over there. We'll come back to you guys over here. As you are in the private quarters of the Division 1, you are in the pretty tall tower, and you have a full 360-degree view of Soul Society. And Shinsui sits at his table and tells you, enjoy the view. Not many people come up here.
I look around everywhere. I look from every angle to see how Soul Society is from up here.
It's beautiful.
Like an idiot.
Yeah, it's a good sight.
Do I see any mountains?
Off in the distance, you do. Yeah.
Cool. Do I see any oceans or lakes or any or seas or any forms of large bodies of water?
No.
Oh.
See some lakes and some rivers.
Canals, you mean?
Sorry?
Canals, you mean?
No, just lakes and rivers.
Okay.
Take a seat, please. It's some heavy news.
I sit down, my hands behind my head, with my legs on the table.
What about you two?
She'll look meanly at Senkai, and she'll sit very formally to the captain commander.
I'll sit normal. Nice little in between.
He grabs your foot by just the toe, Senkai, and just kind of tosses it off the table.
Yeah.
I say, what was that for?
This is very expensive wood. So,
Expensive wood, my ass. My feet are irreplaceable, aren't they?
no.
Well,
You are easily replaceable, which is why you're on this mission.
Well, I say, so are you. If you die, so of course we're going to get a new head captain, whoever that's going to be.
So the mission here is going to be an extraction mission. We have a retired captain that seems to have sided with Hueco Mundo and some other unnamed factions that we're not sure about. I need you guys to go over to his lab, figure out what he's been working on, get the information, and bring it back to us. However, we do have a tenuous piece with the Espada. I'm sure some will be there, stationed, possibly guarding. Try not to escalate to a fight, as we don't want a war to break out.
I would
However,
not know necessary.
if force is necessary, be cautious.
I asked what kind of wood is the table made from. I'm just really interested.
Don't worry about it.
I need a way because it's expensive, remember?
Very.
What wood is it?
I need you guys to go there, and once you've extracted the data that he's been working on, I'm gonna need you guys to take out the captain.
Fine.
Get the information and kill him.
He has become unhinged and a liability to Soul Society, which Central 46 is no longer comfortable with having him around. So, unfortunately, we are doing the hard task of taking him out.
Fine.
He sends you guys a folder. This is his information of where he's at. Go there, take care of it. Try to come back alive.
I asked the head captain like, what's in it for me?
If you succeed and come back alive, you'll be recognized as captain of Division 11.
I said, but what if I don't want to be a captain?
Oh, well, we can just put you in the nest of maggots.
Fine, I'll be a captain and try and succeed on this damn quest.
Fantastic.
Then I can, yeah, so then I can actually tell everyone what to do.
Well, that's about it. Off you go.
Understood.
I
And-
push open the doors and walk through, like, I guess, very punk-like,
Okay.
muttering to myself.
Do the rest of you follow?
Sure.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Grudgingly.
So, you make your way over to the outskirts of the Serite. There's a cart that will take you there to the location. They tell you it's out from the little document that you have there. It tells you that it's outside of the Serite. Outside of the Rukongai. Way out on the outskirts. And you guys slowly make your way there. During that time, you guys can converse.
Still look
Oh.
at. Well,
Hello guys. First time meeting you guys. So just trying to work together. Try not to kill each other.
looks
Yeah,
at Zenkai.
What?
I'll make sure none of us die from this brute.
Oh, you calling me a brute now? Quack, quack, quack.
Oh.
You're correct. I am calling you a brute.
A brute?
A brute.
A brute.
B-U-A-R-U-T-E.
All
We don't
really
muscle.
are
speak
one, huh?
English in this world, Gio.
Yeah, all muscle, no brain, probably.
I started
just
looking really
expecting
mad,
the
like,
captain.
with a classic, like, I guess, pain starting to go really strongly, like, anime style. And smiling,
Chill.
saying, you wanna go?
I'm not offering a fight. I'm simply stating the obvious.
So we'll be leaving to Okamundo, right? Is that where we're leaving
No.
right now?
You guys are going
Or
to the
rally.
outskirts, outside of the Rukongai.
I don't care to the Espada is coming to the Soul Society.
Yeah.
In character, I asked the, what's your character's name again, Gio?
Katuto Makoto. Or you probably know her as Katuto.
Asked Katuto for fights, over and over.
I will not. I will not. I will not. And then
Alright.
at some point, you'll just start ignoring him.
All right, let's settle down. Let's just go.
Okay, I quickly grab up some supplies for us to go, and so like food and water, and alcohol.
Yeah, if I can, I'll get a map. I don't know.
Sure.
Seems useful.
Yeah.
Can I find a 300 gold diamond?
No.
I put
Damn it.
in
Fine, I'll go Bankai.
But if you have any spells that require material components, you will automatically have enough for at least one cast.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I need it for the Revivify.
Yeah, you will have materials at least enough for one cast.
So I have one for Revivify and one for Greater Revivify. There you go.
Yeah.
Vivify.
Other
There you
than
go.
that, I don't. need
Words are
anything
hard.
It's got at least 4 V's in it.
I hate English.
Same.
So as you guys
Yeah.
are making your way over there, we're gonna cut back to Yisku. So Yisku, as you exit the Garganta, you emerge in Soul Society. You take a look around the area, and you seem to be out in the middle of nowhere. Off in the distance, you can see the huge, vast Rukongai and even bigger Serite as it stands above higher from the rest of the city around it. You seem to be way on the outside.
Right, as soon as I walk out, I'll like take a deep breath and go, where the hell am I?
Yeah, you look around and you're just kind of in a fairly grassy area, a little bit of trees, mostly flat ground, and you don't really see anything other than just the Serite and the Rukongai miles ahead of you.
Wasn't really given like a direction, huh?
No.
Nice.
Well, I'm just gonna put my hands in my pockets and just start walking. I guess I'll start walking to the Rukon guy. Just that's where I'm walking, that direction.
You take 2 steps and your face just bonk. You hit something solid.
Hit the fourth wall.
Oh,
So what do you do?
And you break it. Now you're Deadpool.
Well,
So not that way. And I want to turn and just start walking the opposite.
Well, there's like, it seems to be nothing in front of you, but you ran into something solid.
Yeah. Try to touch it. If it won't let me through, I'll just be like, oh, maybe this is the wrong way.
You reach out to touch it, and you feel it feels like wood.
Feels like wood.
Yep, feels like wood.
Right, this is what I thought it
I'm
was.
actually gonna punch it.
You punch it, you can feel that it's sturdy, and you hear a little bit of cracks, and then as you kind of let go, you can see that in front of you there's this shimmering effect that looks like the space itself kind of collapsed, and it slowly regenerates back, and then there's nothing there anymore.
When I kind of like look around, like, am I the only one seeing this? Like,
There's nobody around you.
I guess I'll just see if I could like if there's another way around to see.
You can make a intelligence saving throw.
Okay. What is my thing? It says 0 anyways.
Ooh. As you're inspecting it, you kind of look closer and you steal your mind, and you can see through the illusion that's here. As you can see, there seems to be this quite big castle-looking structure in front of you that's masked by this illusion magic that seems to be camouflaging it to just mirror what's around it. And before you can see this pretty big sturdy door in front of you. and everything looks very ghostly. You can see through the illusion that there is this big structure here.
I'm gonna just try to open the door now.
You go to open the door and it's locked.
Now angrily, just constantly getting shut down. He's just gonna kick the door as hard as he can.
You kick the door and this huge dent. From the kick, you can tell that this door is like a foot thick. And you're like about halfway through that you kicked it, and the door just fixes itself back up.
This goddamn place. How did I get sent to this place? Like out of frustration, he's gonna just point and Sero.
All right, make sure you spend your points for that. You cast a Sero, and it shoots out and bounces off and shoots off in a random direction.
I'll put my hands up and just kind of sit there with my hands in my pockets, because now I'm confused on what to do.
As you're there just pondering, you hear the sound of a cart approaching.
I want to turn and see who's approaching. Or
Yeah, you kind of move around the whole structure, and you can see there's a cart coming in. Seems like a wagon, a carriage wagon with people inside. What it looks like, there's a driver there. Looks to be wearing some Shinigami uniform, slightly different, but it's very similar, and they're just making their way over here.
I want to try to sneak and follow, but stay behind.
Oh, they're coming towards you.
Oh, well then I would want to hide and see if I could.
Go for it. Make a
wait
stealth
till
check.
it passes. I know I have stuff for that. $13.
Okay. So, back to the Shinigami. As you have made a long journey through the Rukongai and the Serite, you guys are out in the middle of nowhere, and they're driving just, looks like off in a random direction of nothing, as you guys are looking out of the windows. And the driver
Driving off.
kind of tells out to you guys, "We're coming up."
What are we in? Like the vehicle.
It's a carriage.
Okay.
I lean to the side to get a view. Does it? So are we on a road?
No, right now you guys
No,
are
so
off road right now, but it's all like
And-
very flat, grassy area.
Okay, so it's not like a forest. It's all flat grass.
Yeah, there's a few trees here and there, but it's pretty just empty flat land.
Mm. I'll look at the card. Are you sure this is the location?
As he says that, I'm gonna look at the map and make sure where we are, because I can read maps.
Yeah, you're looking at the map, and you guys are pretty far out from the Rukongai, like out in the middle of nowhere. There's like nothing on the map for this. You look at the map, and it's just for Rukongai and the Serite, and nothing beyond it.
I asked. Oh wait, I'm trying to think. Is there like any oceans or seas in this Soul Society?
No.
Well, that's boring.
It's nothing I can recognize on the map, ish, kind of.
You know where you're at, but there's just no markers, no nothing out here. The map just kind of ends with like the Rukongai borders, and then there's nothing after that.
All right, I'm like, we're on the right direction.
And the cart then comes to a stop. And the driver gets down, opens the door for you guys. We're here.
Get
Might
down.
as well check it. Might as well check it out then. Oh, it just walks down.
And he pulls out a little seal and he gives it over to you, Katuro.
I'll take it.
That's to get in. It's somewhere around here. Just aimlessly walk around. You'll probably run into it.
Alright.
And he
Got it.
gets in the cart. I'll be back by tonight. And he turns around and leaves.
What time is it? That's what I'm curious now.
It's like 1 o'clock.
Alright.
So, you guys are there, standing out in the middle of nowhere. And he says that it's somewhere around here.
I start
Alright.
looking around.
You see empty, flat, grassy land, bit of trees. And you turn back around and you can see way off in the distance the Rukon guy.
Okay.
So-
What's everybody's
forward.
passive perception?
Not good.
Mine is
10.
Mine is
minus. I mean 9.
also mine's also 10.
Fantastic. Yusku,
Uh,
you can see 3 Shinigami have just been dropped off. They don't seem to spot you as they're just aimlessly looking around. You can make a perception check to see if you heard anything the driver said or any of their conversation.
All right. Let's say it again. So. Ooh. Not
Ooh. Oh yeah, you heard them. 100%. Everything they said. Driver gave Katsuro some seal of to get inside. So you know all that information and you're just still there eavesdropping. Is there anything you want to do?
No, I just want to kind of just hang out and see what they do.
Okay. Back to the Shinigami.
Yeah, she's gonna have her hand forward and just going to walk forward where the guy had left us, where probably whatever animal took us there. Just
Sure.
forward to that direction. Just
Okay. So you see Katsuro just start walking in a straight line with their hand out. Sekai and Frank, what do you guys do?
If I start walking ahead in front of her.
Okay. Frank?
I have a-
I will walk behind them. Look, he's still staring at the map. Saying, why
Okay.
has no one updated this?
So as you're walking Katsuro with your hand out, Senkai just kind of rushes out in front of you.
looks at him. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm not letting you lead me.
And as you say that, Senkai, you just boonk walk into something.
Oh. Ow. I then kicked the random something.
You look, there's nothing in front of you, but you definitely bumped into something.
She'll walk around and just put her hand where he got bonked on.
You put your hand on a solid surface and it feels like stone.
I punch it.
You punch it,
My
stings,
hand?
feels like stone.
Got it. Okay. I say ow. And then I ask this whole Kato person, you know, I used to be a little bit more respectful of me. What even is your wank?
Does it matter?
It does.
She'll,
Pardon?
well, you see, she's just, you know, she doesn't assume a. Well, she'll feel around to see if she feels a knob. If not, she'll start going around so she feels like anything that would resemble the shape of a door. I don't think it particularly matters what I think, what you think, what my rank or your rank is.
Well, I'm the Kenpachi now.
But no, Shunsui clearly said that you'll be acknowledged as a Kenpachi if you...
Captain is what he said. He never said anything about Kenpachi. The way you become a Kenpachi is by killing the previous Kenpachi. Yes, oh yes, I am a Kenpachi, thank you.
Well, why don't you try fighting Shunsui? Clearly being the strongest means beating the strongest person out there, so...
I
technically
might
Shunsui-
just.
Good, I would like to see how that goes.
How about I start with you first?
Nope.
And
Yes, you
you
go
then,
about
yep,
it.
you come to a part that feels wood.
Okay.
She'll feel around for a knob. No knob?
Yep, find a knob.
Is this it? She'll take out the seal. Katsuro would know. I wouldn't know. Is it a seal that I just put in and it'll...
Yeah, you
activate?
took it up. You see it's got like a little incantation on it.
Yeah, she'll put it in. Like,
Yeah.
put it on the door.
Put it on the door. say the incantation, the seal burns away, and the illusion just kind of dissolves around this castle, circular castle-like structure, and it becomes visible. And it looks like it just looks like an old circular castle at some point, maybe. It looks like maybe more of it's buried underground, but it looks very old and very hastily repaired.
Kind of castle is it like culture?
Sorry?
What kind of castle? I mean, like its culture. Is it like Japanese?
Arthurian.
European? Pardon?
Arthurian.
What's that?
English, England.
English.
Okay.
Have you ever read King Arthur shit?
Oh, I see.
The classic medieval kind of
Oh,
architecture.
yeah, I
About
gotcha.
that type of
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
She'll
I
look
use
around.
big words to confuse me.
Nice.
Come on, David. I use these words all the time. You should know by now.
I know. I don't pay attention.
Oh my god.
Well,
But yeah.
She'll look.
Yusku, you can see that as you're there still eavesdropping, they don't seem to be well known with each other. They seem to be arguing. And one pulls out the seal, uses it, and this castle comes into view. Do you want to do anything yet?
No, I'm still gonna wait and watch these guys since they're kind of bickering with each other.
I will say
Oh,
I was gonna do a perception check because obviously something spring up in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you can make up. Yeah, sure. So
I
once
would
it springs into view, you guys can see like, oh, there's some Keto here that was hiding it. You
I
guys
will
can
have-
make perception checks if you like.
guidance on myself if I may.
all right, sure. I am proficient with wisdom, so that helps.
Nice.
Dave.
Katsuro, you're too awestruck by this magic that was hiding this in plain view out in the middle of nowhere to pay attention
Oh,
to your
no.
surroundings.
We're not gonna
attack.
we're not
Frank,
gonna see
you
all of
too. This was so cool. You're like, whoa.
We're not gonna- So, bye, gambler. We're gonna do the mission without you.
Senkai, are you gonna make one?
Sure, what do I make?
Perception check.
Okay, so what do I
Oh, I
do?
have
I
five.
press, what's the command?
/R space 1d20. I would copy and paste the command just so you're not typing it in every single time. It goes for everybody.
Oh, they have the little toolbar I've been using.
Yeah, you can do that too.
I got a 3.
Yep.
Okay.
Same with you.
We're
You're
back.
too. You guys are too busy with this fantastic illusion dissolving.
Look, I was based in big proficiencies that were never gonna come up this session. Okay, I got performance as a proficiency, so
That's
let
pretty
me
good.
say that.
So-
I get it.
So, what do you guys do now? There's this
Um,
small little castle in front of you guys.
Still look at.
I kick
Ah,
the door
Senkai.
open and start walking in.
I didn't have to ask.
You kick the door and it buckles in. Seems to be maybe like a foot or so thick. Seems to have broke about halfway through, and it just kind of repairs itself back.
Okay, I say, who here has some sort of offensive key that I could break it open?
well, before that, can I just try to open it normally?
Yeah, you can try. You go and door opens.
Nice. I'll proceed to go
I
in.
say, frickin' door.
As you kind of open the door, you hear this loud surge of power, alarms going off, just wee 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 wee, and just this huge burst of Reiatsu come out from this building, and you guys all knees buckle for a second as this huge wave of spiritual pressure leaks out.
Ah, see, what's your character's name again, Gio?
Katuho.
Okay.
It is
okay,
also
so
the name in my profile picture.
Oh, true.
Thanks, I'll just look at that.
Katu, bro.
Hatuo?
Yep.
That's Hatuo. Oh, now you're not so tough, are ya? Since
Never
you're almost at your knees.
Never said I was tough.
Yeah, it's dynamic. I like it.
I just start laughing at Hatuo for this almost falling.
Well, would you like to walk into it first?
I grab Hot Toy's head and I just throw her free.
I would like to make an acrobatics check to not be
Do I
grappled.
make athletics?
So for player PvP kind of things like this, there's no rolling. Your characters will decide if they succeed or not. So if you want to do that, Ben, Geo would have to say, yeah, it happens, or no, it doesn't.
Come on, dude, it'd be funny.
Yeah, Katsuro has 8 strength and 14 dex. She would try. She would, and then, boom.
Oh, she goes in first. Say it.
How far do you? How far can he throw me? I guess is the question.
10 feet without trying.
What
Shit!
if I do try?
Make a strength check.
Okay?
But you can see first before you do, you kind of open the door and it goes 5 feet, and then there's a stairway that goes up. So they can only go 5 feet in.
And then you just fall on the stairs.
Oh, come on, a 7? 7's not a lucky number today.
You know, for the strongest person, that was kind of a weak throw.
Yeah. Boom. Ow,
Here's the
fuck
magic trick. See this? Oh,
Uh-huh.
bam!
So,
Alright.
what do you guys do as you hear alarms blaring coming from the inside? Spiritual pressure still coming out in waves. And you guys can hear sounds like muffled yelling underneath all the sound of these alarms.
She'll look up. All right, let's go. And she'll activate. Well, she'll command, recover, Sukana Hikuna, and then her Zanpakuto will glow green before his staff will appear. Let's go.
Okay.
I just
shall-
hold my sword at my I guess hip and just be ready to put it out whenever the time comes, and just also start
Let me
walking free.
spend the on speed.
All right. Frank.
I will also just hold my sword and walk in.
All right. You guys continue to walk in. Yusuke, what do you do?
Well, since they can't perceive anything, I'm just gonna walk right behind them with my hands in my pocket. I'm just trying not to say anything or do anything, but just keep just walking behind them.
Just a Grimjow low whistle, just like papa.
Okay, so I'm gonna put you guys in how you came in first, and then you guys will
Okay.
be coming in right after in just a moment. Yusuke, you'll be in just a moment. So,
I asked everyone what their strength score. Out of character, of course.
What is your strength? What, 20? Alright.
Yes, 20, but it
my
can be
strength
very
score is
sometimes.
infinite.
Mine's at 22.
Mine's infinity plus
Oh,
1.
mine's at 8.
Also, now that we got this out of character moment, I just want to say, Gamble, I really love your fucking art. I don't know if it's yours, but
Thanks.
it still looks amazing.
Does
Thank
look good, I do admit.
Okay, Katsuro. Do you guys see the map? Is it loaded up for you guys?
Oh,
It
I
is
look
pitch black.
black.
Oh, whoops! I forgot. I gotta give you guys permission to use it. 1 second. This is. Oh yeah.
Dynamic lighting.
There you go.
Ooh.
It's Resident Evil door loading screen.
Should we just traverse the fog?
Here
What are we looking at?
and
Pure darkness.
Where's our boss fight?
here we go.
Someone come in.
Does everyone? Can everyone see?
Yeah, I see a little
Yup.
thing
I
lying down
can.
there.
Okay.
I see the black square.
I don't see
Yusuke,
my-
you're not in yet, so yeah, that's fine. Just wanna. Okay. Katsuro.
I'll run in forward.
You're
Since
good-
I
you
heard we're doing. This is where I hear the screaming. To my right or to forward?
So, as you get to that position, in front of you, you can see this weird bubble of energy just kind of surging, rippling. There seems to be this huge orb in the center, and there you can see the captain that they were talking about. He's a retired captain. His name is... Let me see here.
Schwarzenegger.
His name is Daichi Fujiwara, and I'll show you guys the art. Boom. Do you,
Where-
do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Alrighty.
So, What you guys know is Daichi is a retired captain of Division 13. He's very smart person, and he did a lot of keto and research with Squad 12 and a lot of like keto and tech related stuff that like trying to mesh together.
Fair enough.
And as you're there, you can see from that orb, a line is coming out from you and heading off into this direction. And there you can see this similar greenish bubble around this weird creature that looks like it's made of wood. And it's pounding on the barrier and screaming in agony. And
Creatures look like
Daichi as well is right here, also on this orb. And he's just like, ah! Screaming and like not sure what's happening, if he's causing this, holding it back, you're not sure.
Does obviously this orb looks like it's fueled by keto of some sort, correct?
You can make an Arcana check.
I'll try making an Arcana check if that's what you mean. Can I cast guidance?
If you want to spend the points for it, sure.
I do not need to anymore because I went to my Shikai and I have. Which one is it? It is. Not. It's. I'm looking for it right now. Is it Healing Touch? Yeah, you may cast a Kaido spell of first level or lower that you know without spending a spell slot of requiring material.
There you go.
And no longer.
Then you're good.
That's really
16. Oh yeah, it's so good.
16.
16.
So from. Oops. I want to make sure I'm doing this right.
so.
That would be
Hopefully,
there.
yeah.
Okay, so with the 16, you can see that it is energy powered. You can see that the energy is flowing from here to the orb itself. And
Okay.
the energy seems to be like bursting out from the orb.
Got it.
And that's the info you got right now with the 16.
How far away is the orb?
As far as that is from where you're at. So that's the initial thing. Kataro, you can take a first action. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna cast Nohen Makuhi, which is Dispel Magic, basically.
Okay. So you're going to have to roll for that.
I will. Let me spend the spell slots real quick as well.
What are you targeting?
I'm targeting the orb.
So there's a barrier in front of you. So you'd have to target the barrier.
Okay.
This little
the barrier
circle
look-
is the barrier. This is the whole barrier right here. Around this little center
Okay.
area.
Does the barrier look fueled by keto?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to cast. Actually, first, does this person seem like the glass that's surrounding her? Or
It
does
seems
it look crystal, or does it look ethereal?
it's like glass-like, but you can see that it's also a energy field, a keto field that's like keeping them there at bay.
I can tell it's keeping her, so I'm going to cast instead Nohen Makuhi on her.
Sure.
At
Make
base
a-
3rd level, so I imagine I have to make the roll.
Yes, you have to make a spellcasting check.
Alrighty, my charisma did go up. 25.
Okay, so you cast it, and the bubble burst, and the creature kind of just falls out, lands on their knees, just, and they seem they seem to be made of like wood. They got like twigs and branches coming off their body. It seems to be a tree person. They seem to be very emaciated. You can see, just judging off of how they look and just looking at them, the life energy seems to have been sucked out of them. And as that happens, you can hear Daichi kind of scream through and like slowly look over to you guys struggling. Don't let him out! Don't let him out! And he's just there, struggling, like keeping this, not sure what he's doing with this energy, but he seems to be struggling with it.
Activate Shikai.
Okay, Frank, do you want to do an action?
I'm gonna make an Arcana check.
On
See if
what?
I get higher. The orb, because currently I'm not inside. All I see is the guy and the orb. I do not see the tree thing.
Yeah, go for it.
I don't see the little orb. Because right now all I could tell is I see the guy screaming about something I can't see.
Yeah, she did not call out anything. She saw that there was
I'm
a
kind of
person
scared.
screaming.
I'm kind of scared.
Yeah. She saw a person screaming, and her instinct was to stop.
With that is a
Activate
21.
Shikai.
With a 21, you have no idea. It just seems like a orb. Definitely seems magical, keto based, maybe tech based, with all the stuff you can see around here, but you have no idea.
I'm just gonna hold my sword in fear.
Okay. And as you kind of just like hold, like you're in fear, you kind of feel a presence behind you.
Look behind us.
Frank does. Frank does.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
turn
mean,
around. What do I see?
You see,
Did you
Gamble.
probably notice him?
Gamble, introduce your character. What does he look like? What does he see?
So you see this guy, his hair is actually like rainbow colored. His entire like lower jaw is where like a hollow mask would be, you know, it has a whole white bottom jaw. And you don't see his hole, it's underneath his shirt, but he's just walking there in the normal white, like a Spada, outfit.
It looks like the Shinigami Hiyori, but colors are inverted, so it's white with black accent, and it's more like form-fitting.
Yeah.
That's what you see, Frank. You instantly notice, like, oh, from the attire and the look, this is an Arrancar.
Yes, I'm just gonna tell him, who are you? 'Cause I don't know who he is. So, who are you, Gamble?
Just gonna be, what's up? And just keep walking.
And walk right past me like nothing happened.
Yep.
I let him.
Sunkai, you can see us. Oh, he lost his headset. Sunkai, you see a Arrancar walk past Frank, coming towards you guys.
Yeah? Yes? You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Oh, okay, good. And?
What do you
What are you
do?
gonna do?
Oh! I went up to the, auto and I try and kick her into the whole monster to get out of my way.
You're what? You're going where?
Oh, he wants to
I
kick
don't
the
know,
girl forward.
Let me.
What's his name?
Oh,
Other guy.
yeah. You can just walk through. You can walk through ally spaces, but
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, you can. You know,
Shove her, though.
anime comedic. Get out of the way. You know.
I activate Shikai as my action and then I run towards past auto and then I just get ready to fight the Daichi and the monster.
Oh, well, you can move. You control the character. Move to where you want to
Yeah.
go.
1, 2, 3.
Kazuo probably has not noticed.
Hey,
by the way, the other guy.
So you can only go right here as a barrier stops you from going any further.
Oh, then I just go into here.
Yep, you can go right there.
Can I see
Oh,
the map
yeah.
now?
If Kazuo
Yes.
goes out,
So Frank, you'd be here, and then you
you
would
walk past
be
me.
if Kazuo would have-
Gamble.
She would have been inside the.
There you
other
go.
building, or with the monster.
But remember, Gamble physically walked past me.
Yeah, you can walk past Frank and make your way towards wherever you want to be.
Oh, okay. Just at least be.
Kazuo would have been
My
with the
Shikai
with
is now
the tree
activated.
Okay,
creature, by the way.
sure.
My screen's all dirty.
Okay, once you guys, is that all the movement you guys are doing?
Yep. It's for me.
Yeah.
Okay, with that movement done, this creature kind of gets up and just looks over to you two, past you guys over, looks over to the barrier that's still here, and just you can see this fear in their eyes, and they move to attack you, Kataro.
Okay.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Okay. My initiative is.
You release a monster, now we have to fight it.
I mean, hey, regardless, this is probably an illegal activity.
Oh, sick.
Oh,
my roll
come on,
sucks.
dice gods.
Whoa,
All right.
this is amazing.
Hey, but I got a +7, but it's not roll bad.
So what do we have
Okay,
left?
so we have. Oh, here we go. Wow, 4, 5, 1.
4, 7, 6.
4, 7. Jesus, you guys, what's
But,
going on
I do
here?
get +7, so mine goes to what's that? 11.
11.
I hate dice gods currently.
Mine is currently 11.
Okay.
Good old cheek eye ability. Come in and work.
Oops, forgot to put you. Gotta do this all manually because I don't remember how to do it
Oh,
normally.
it's if you hold click and you cover all the tokens, you then right click and it'll show.
Yeah, I forgot it. Okay, hold on. What was it again?
You hold click and then hover over all the tokens you want in the initiative. If you might catch some, you might not, and then right click after all the tokens have been selected, and it should say add turn.
Nothing you said made sense. What?
Okay, maybe I can stream. We'll see.
Oh, I got it.
You right
There you
click a token.
Okay. Frank, what did you get?
11.
11.
Thank
So,
God.
yeah.
I have a
Yusku, what'd you get?
4.
4. Katsuro?
I got a 7. I can adjust it a nice bit.
Wait, why didn't it?
I got a 6.
4. Okay. Frank, you got 4, right?
I got 11.
11. Yusku, you got 4, right? Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just got those mixed up. Okay. So there. Okay.
I got my
So
Thank God.
I'll just add them for now. And we'll let them do their stuff later. Okay. So, and then this one here. Let's see what it gets. Ooh, not good. Uh-oh.
Statistically, already higher than all of us, probably.
Yeah, probably. I'd be surprised if I'm first.
Oh, I forgot to say what my release command was for my Sunfuck 2. It's Gloom over the Eternal Darkness margin coral sheet.
What?
Okay.
That's long ass sheet right there.
Jesus.
No.
Wearing a punch in the face before
Yeah.
finish that.
A whole speech before.
I'm
Okay.
like, recover! Tsukuna Hikonai. And
Okay. So here we go. So, Frank, you go first. What do you do?
Alright, so my Shikai says I have quicken Shikai ability. So, as a bonus action, I'm gonna go into my Shikai.
Cool.
So, blaze on! Burning blade.
Yes. I love the creativity, dude. It's so good. It's my favorite.
Oh, come on. Mine was sure was long, but at least mine was kind of cool.
Ugh.
And then, movement. So I'm gonna move right in front of him. I need to get into the room at least.
Yeah, you can move through allies.
I'll move right here just in case someone wants to come in.
Okay.
And then, I guess I can cast a spell. Why not? I'll cast Bless on my party, the 3 other guys.
oh,
All
okay.
right.
I don't have to do it.
Yusku, you get blessed.
And then we're just chilling. We're just chilling.
All right. The monster will go next, and it's
Okay.
gonna roll an attack on you, Katsuro.
Go ahead. I will probably
Oh yeah.
reaction Enkosen, I believe it is. That I gain a +5 AC.
You also have Bless.
That doesn't matter in attacks.
Yeah.
So yeah, I activate a +5. Bonus
Misses.
to my AC.
Misses regardless.
That's the when you are hit by an attack. So it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Misses.
I
It rolls
9.
a second attack.
okay
Does a 14 hit?
misses.
Misses. Swings out with 2 claws at you. Misses. And that's all its turn. Katuro, you go next.
It clearly looks like it's just doesn't know what's going on, right?
It looks confused. It looks feral. That's all you can tell.
I'm going to. It may be inting, but it's not inting to me. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on the creature, and it heals. Straight
So,
up.
because it's not going to be willing, you're going to need to make a melee spell attack to successfully touch it.
Got it. It's a 28 hit.
Yeah.
That's some
So
good healing
it-
spell.
It just straight up heal.
Yep.
20 hit points, just straight up.
All right. You go
I have
out
this-
and touch it and put your hands on it. The healing keto surges through and it seems confused, and you can already see a lot of its features kind of start to like its face fill back in.
You
Seems
see
kind of
it-
weird because it's wood kind of stretching back out and becoming
Yeah.
fuller.
She'll look at it and be like, "We're not here to harm you."
And it's still like
Oh.
seems very apprehensive, but definitely a little bit at ease.
And that's the end of my turn. It's just gonna be, "We're not here to harm you. We're here to help."
Okay. Senkai, it's your turn.
Let's see. So what is the creature? One of us.
I am looking
It
at
seems to be
Senkai.
this tree-looking creature.
I'm just waiting for it.
Okay, I move here, and then I'm gonna make an attack roll. So let me to see. So let me.
I knew it.
I
I knew it.
can't do anything to that. I can't.
No.
Oh, I should have carried a death ward instead.
You also should have made sure no one else
25.
attacked him.
25 hits. Roll your damage.
Let me
Did I-
check. It's 2d.
Lovely.
Oh, I hope Shunsui kills you after this.
I'm me.
I hope Shunsui just.
He spent his whole turn healing
Hates
it,
me.
trying to
Yeah.
calm it down, and you're beating his ass again.
By the way,
Why is that? No, it's not 24. Wait, yeah, I meant 26 because of my bonuses to my damage. Yeah, 24. Wait, no.
by the way, could I have bonus action healing word? I don't think I can cast 2-level spells twice. Correct?
No,
Right,
no.
It is 23. Never mind.
Alright.
23 damage on the first hit, and now I'll accept extra attack.
Okay, so as you roll for that. So Katsuro, as you go and heal it, kind of seems to be a little calm, and it seems like it was gonna say something.
34.
It was gonna say something to you, and then Senkai just comes around you, just and just lops off an arm off of it, and it just starts screaming again.
Atsuho looks at Senkai with just a confused look.
34 hits. Yeah, go for it. Roll your damage again.
Yeah, I'll
Hey.
fuck it.
Hopefully you have regenerate. Hopefully you have-
I will just say I will not be healing Senkai the entire combat.
20 damage on the next
Let's
hit,
go.
So 54 straight up, and for my third attack, because of my feature,
Yep. So with the second attack, he just chops off another one of its legs, and it kind of just falls to the ground.
right. The 21 on the next hit, does that hit?
21 hits.
God, he's murdering it.
I can't reaction it to any closer.
No, this is dead.
20 damage, so 84 up in total this turn.
With the final, that's the final attack, right?
Yes.
3. With the final attack, how do you want to kill it?
I just completely dice it in its way to the blink of an eye, and then afterwards, I just whip up my sword, and all the slashes appear, and this gets diced up into this bits and bits of wood.
All right. As you do that, the pieces kind of just fall down, and from its body, this greenish mist kind of just starts like spreading out. You can see like fairly visible spores just around the area. I need
Me.
Frank, Katsuro, and Senkai to make
Constitution.
and Yisku to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh no.
But lucky
why?
for me, cause I got a. Right, yeah.
Oh, sick nasty.
There you go. There you go.
Let me look at my stuff.
That's 16 probably.
I think that's a sick nasty 20.
15.
Oh,
You deserve it.
19.
Oh no,
19, sorry.
not you too. Not you. Senkai deserves it though.
Still waiting on Ben. There you go.
29.
Oh,
All right. Everybody, everybody except Ben is starting to feel very drowsy. Nothing seems to be happening yet, but you guys are definitely feeling a little drowsy. Everything seems to get a
yeah,
little
but-
foggy.
We have blessed guys.
plus.
Had you
And
blessed?
this
One
is the
D4.
monster
18,
of this
18
group.
probably fails.
It's just another 2 added to it.
It's like a 22.
With the new rolls, what is it, David? What's yours?
So mine is 19 plus 30 is 22.
Okay. Katsuro?
18. So I fail still.
Yisku?
As I don't get blessed, so it's just 15 still.
He blessed you. Yeah.
Oh wait,
he's
I don't
me
get
too?
blessed. Sorry, yeah, I don't get blessed.
Yeah, you don't get
So
blessed,
mine's back to
David.
19. Mine's back to 19.
Yeah. Yisku gets the Yisu's blessed.
It's just a 1d4.
Yeah, just an extra 1d4 on top of your roll.
Let's go.
So
you got
18?
an 18 this
Okay. You still failed.
Yeah.
You guys still failed. So far nothing, but you guys are like, oh, feeling a little drowsy.
Except for me.
Except for
I'm
Senkai.
good.
Senkai, after that, do you do anything else?
I hop out of the mist to hop where, let me check the map. One down here. Right. To this area, and then I'm going to use my action to use, let me check. Use my aquatic form ability, will change my weapon damage to aquatic.
You cannot. You've already used an action to make the attack action.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Then I'm just gonna move and that's it. Yeah.
Okay. Yisku, start of your turn. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Remember to have blessed this time.
Ooh, 11. Yeah.
Blessed
nice.
can't save that.
Okay, so you have 1 point of exhaustion
Okay.
Oh no.
Yes.
as you start to get a little tired.
Oh, they're all on you. I see it. I'm coming.
Continue with your turn on what you want to do.
There's one right here.
So now that I'm finally in here seeing everything, what's this? And who's this?
So you can see this is the target. This is some kind of weird barrier of rippling, unstable energy kind of surrounding this area. Doesn't seem like you can get through it very easily. You can see these lines of energy going over to here. You can see from here there's like other lines going to the other parts of the room. This captain is like holding onto this orb, and he's just kind of yelling, and you're not sure if he's containing the energy surge, causing the energy surge, but he's just there struggling with it.
Okay. I'm gonna honestly just start walking this way.
Okay. Yeah, you can walk through there. You can see there as well this computer. Same thing with you guys over here. These computers are what's making the alarm sound. Bunch of like red flashing text here, and you can see there's this. Looks like a Quincy right here. Oops. In this little encased, this like glass-looking structure, looks like it's made of keto, and same thing. They're like pounding on the container. You can see their form becoming increasingly more emaciated, energy being drained from them. They're just pounding on the container, just screaming in agony.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get in front of the computer and I'm gonna smash it. Just punch right through it.
Okay, yeah, roll damage. just a regular punch and all that. Or if you're using your sword, however.
Um,
I'm trying.
so 14 damage.
All right. What are you using?
There we go. Okay, I'm back in.
I was just
I was clicking.
straight punch. with my
Yeah.
hand.
You just start punching it. It's a pretty big, sturdy computer. It's almost as tall as you, and you're just punching it, getting holes into it. It seems to still be doing its thing, but you can see things start to scramble up. Sparks start to fly over. The wires behind it are bursting. This weird energy container next to it seems to be like dimming, kind of like fake coming in and out. And same thing, you can hear this guy over here yelling from through this energy, kind of just, yelling at you guys. Don't let him out! Ah!
Oh, there's a rock drink store here.
What do you do?
Yeah, I'm definitely not listening. So I have 2 other attacks, so I'm just gonna keep smashing this thing if I could.
Yeah, with that seems to be the damage. Yeah, you break the computer and the dome just turns off, and the guy just kind of falls out, and he lands there on his hands and knees, just breathing heavily.
You're welcome.
And he just kind of looks up at you, looks back down, just catching his breath, and doesn't respond. He seems to just be breathing.
That's all I'll do.
Is like almost gone.
Okay. We'll go back to the top.
It's like super,
Frank, what do you do?
but this is a level 1 so
I guess I go over to the guy and try to like help him up or something. We need to talk to him, right?
Which guy?
So the barrier is gone, right? Correct? Is that what he just broke?
Him? Yeah.
Yes.
All you heard is a smashing of computer and something depowering from where you were at.
So what depower? Do I notice that?
You just heard it was coming from over here.
I can't walk through the blue stuff. I guess.
But there is a door over here. Oh, shit. Whoops.
Where's the door? Where?
Right here.
It's moving.
Uh-oh. It's
Moving.
in the wrong layer, that's why.
Run.
I'm walking to said door.
It's over here.
Where?
It's a mimic.
I can't see.
It's over here. You go here, you go here,
Alright.
and you go there.
Move me in there.
Oh my god. You're in here.
Alright, cool.
God
What do
damn
I
it.
see? I see him in computers, right?
Yes. You see a broken computer here, a depowered thing here, and this glass thing is gone, and this person looks like a Quincy who's just on the floor, just taking deep breaths.
I have one more 5 feet, and I'm just gonna, I guess, help him up.
All right, yeah, you help him pick him up, and he looks over to you, looks over to the wrong car, and he looks back to you, and he looks confused.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, you've been gone for a long time, man. New day and age. Can
And
What was been?
you can see he like tries to speak, and just like and starts coughing up, and just
who's our medic? Who's the guy who heals again in our party?
that would be Katsuro.
We call Kostya to come in here.
Yeah.
I can help.
Katsuro, you hear Frank yelling from the other room over
a
here.
minute, and I'm taking out my diamond of 300 gold pieces.
Are you doing anything else, Frank?
No, I'm currently just keep yelling for him to hurry up.
Okay, so this person, can I not remove him from initiative? What's going on here?
If you go to the initiative order, there should be like a trash can that appears on the like the turn order.
I don't see a
So
trash.
much
I do not see a trash can.
Okay.
You do not?
Oh, I got rid of it. Okay. All right, whatever.
That works.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Well, Katsuro, you're up next if Frank isn't doing anything else.
I have to make a con save first.
Yep, at the beginning of your turn, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I didn't.
Frank, yeah, sorry, you too. You gotta do one too.
Oh, mine doesn't want to roll. 21.
Okay, Glavit, you have 1 point of exhaustion. Katsuro, you're fine. You still feel drowsy, but so far nothing.
I'm going to take out my 300 gold diamond. I'm going to place it on its chest as a magical circle appears.
On this right here?
On the creature that just. Oh, is there enough for a revivify? I should ask.
No, it's in pieces.
Oh, sorry.
He's shy.
Yeah, it needs
I
to.
am
The
not-
body needs to be whole for revivify.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah,
not
yeah,
feeling.
that's
I
fair.
am not feeling his ass the entire combat.
He's got a
Do
pretty.
not
He's
hear me, I will destroy you.
he's got
yo.
big enough HP. He'll be fine.
Yeah, he should be fine. I can help
Actually,
you
if I go into
this way,
bunker,
but-
my maximum hit
That
points will
too.
be 540.
There you go.
She'll glare at Senkai before running back. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm going to look at him. I'm going to say, alright, let's hope our big friend doesn't get here. And she clearly sounds frustrated as I'm going to cast another healing cure wounds, I should say. By the way, it's not dawn, right? That's still early. We're at past dawn by this point, correct? Need to know for a friend.
What do you mean?
Like dawn, like the time dawn has already
Dawn,
passed by a lot.
dust, dash.
It's like 1 o'clock right now.
For the purposes of pain release. Got it.
Oh, pain release.
Okay, it heals.
Sure. Yeah. Whatever. Right now for pain release, it's only gonna count what you're healing right now.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. Yep.
That's why I'm asking. It hasn't been. We're not getting close to dawn or, you know. After.
Yeah. No, you're good. So you heal him. You see him again get healed up, and he just looks at all three of you, just confused, and just, and he just kind of takes a step back and just looks confused and just out of it and just scared.
Could you explain to us what happened?
And he just stays there in shock, looking at all three of you. And he seems to try to speak and just can't seem to form any words.
Right.
Out of
Get out of
shock,
here.
or is he like physically struggling? Can we talk?
Not sure.
Probably out of shock.
Yeah.
She'll now look at Yisku, who she hasn't seen because she was focusing on the
Yeah.
tree guy. You must be the hand card they sent.
Up.
No.
So
He's still just hands in his pockets, just up.
Alright, Katsuro. My name's Katsuro. This is Frank. The other guy is the bastard.
The bastard. Hey, he said the bastard, right? That's pretty good. You're not just a bastard, you're the bastard.
No bastard. He's
That's
a
pretty
true
good.
guy.
That's pretty good. The bastard foretold.
She'll look at the Quincy. She'll look at the Quincy. Get out of here.
I'm not a
that's the end
bastard,
of my
I'm
turn.
the bastard.
Okay.
Exactly.
Senkai, it's your turn. What do you do? As you look through this door and you can see another like glass magical
Area.
prisoner being held here too.
I just walk through and get up here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my action to trigger my dark wait. The necrotic form armament would turn to my change my damage type to necrotic.
Okay.
And that's it for my turn.
All right. Yisku, it's your turn.
Let's see, how would I want to play this? You know, he's gonna go. Quincy's run on my list to save, and then he's gonna go and 3 strikes right at this guy.
Oh man. Oh no.
Hello. My life ends here.
Katsuro for Katsuro.
He just just got
So
out. now
14
he's
to
getting
hit the
better.
first one.
14 misses.
All
Oh,
right.
thank God.
Oh no.
Is he?
Oh wow, 12 for the next one.
Ooh, not one.
I can hit to save my life, I guess. Really.
And that's with a plus 11.
Ooh, 27 there.
27 hits.
No. See, run for your life. These guys are bitches, all of them.
Not me. No. I haven't done nothing.
Oh my
So,
god.
17 damage.
17 damage.
You can run by me. I consider you an ally.
Okay, so you go on, and it seems to the Quincy instinctually just dodges, and then you just get him a good hit in the gut, and seems to have knocked out most of the HP that was healed. Anything else?
Yeah, I want to turn and pick. Can I pick this up?
No, it's huge. It's like
Okay.
it's really big. Think of it like it's like size of a refrigerator.
Yikes, I could lift that.
Yeah, a little bit bigger, but yeah, it's about that size.
Okay.
And it seems to be like depowered. It's off.
So is he like dead or just
No.
unconscious?
He's still up.
All right. Then I'm just gonna start walking away after.
Oh, sorry, Yiska, you got to make a Constitution saving throw for at the beginning of your
Okay.
turn. Forgot about that. Yeah.
What is
So
that?
you didn't kill him after.
Oh,
At
man.
least.
Yeah. Wow, can't do that either. 11.
All right, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
So two ranks.
Again, another now.
2. Yeah. Keep track of the exhaustion and what it does. Okay. And then what do you want to finish your turn with?
I was just gonna start walking to this door.
Yep. I believe. Let me double check with
Which-
pull up the exhaustion. Oh, I missed my DM screen. Come on, computer. What are you
Those good
doing?
old days when DMing in person was a thing.
Yeah, I like it because I have my little DM screen and I have all the stuff on there just in case I forget.
Disadvantage on ability checks down and speed half.
Yes. Okay.
I can revoke
Double check.
those exhaustions.
Alrighty. Okay. With that, you can see there's another computer here and another, little prison here holding somebody else in there as well. And it seems to be a hollow. Or an Arankar. Sorry. Technically.
Ooh, fun.
Well, that's as far as I can go. So.
All right. With that, the Quincy is going to take his turn at the end of initiative. And it's just going to look surprised as Yiska just punched in, just walked out of here.
Yeah.
And it looks over to you two, not happy. Seems to think that you're all together. And you can see him look over to you guys and he says, Volstandig.
I just healed you.
And he activates Volstandig. And he has a bow that he kind of activates the normal wings that are behind him of this bluest energy, and the bow breaks apart and it just hovers over his fist, kind of like brass knuckles, but they're like just hovering above it.
Cool, I like that actually. That's actually pretty creative.
And it's gonna make an attack roll against Yisku. It flies over. Katsuro, an attack, and Frank, an attack of opportunity is provoked.
Well, I guess I have to smack him, but
You don't have to smack him.
Just want to.
You do have the opportunity to.
is he attacking?
He's flying over to the Arankar.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
That happened. That happened.
So, Yisku, you hear the surge of energy behind you, and you feel the presence of someone just flying towards you to attack you. Let me double check the stats on this guy real quick. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I need to open you. Oh, I can close you now since you're dead. Oops, where's it?
trying to help these people.
It's mind you, it's for free because of my sheet guy. But I want to help these people.
Can never
Okay, and it's
control
plus. Bam. Okay. First attack. Does a 23 hit you, Yusku?
Yep.
All right. So it's gonna roll. It's gonna do this much damage to you.
That much, really?
That's just the damage from its fist, and then as it hits you, like right before it hits you, the like brass knuckle looking thing kind of does a little mini explosion of light, and it's gonna deal an additional. Oops, gotta click roll.
Accumulating damage.
Do you want to take the right?
30 radiant damage.
Ooh. Fighting doesn't have immunities in D&D. Fun fact.
All right.
Right, okay, I'll go next.
With them hitting me, I'm gonna use my reaction. You do arcane ward, so that's gonna reduce it by 3d10.
All right.
So reduce at 22 of it.
You can choose which of the damage, the regular sword or the radiant damage. You just reduce them. You can choose which one you're
Definitely the
reducing.
radiant damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And it is magical damage being dealt to you.
Okay.
So you can notate that damage. That's the first attack. It is going to roll to hit you for the second attack. 28.
That hits.
All right. It's gonna. I should just do it all at once, I guess. Plus- yeah, I'll just do it all together. Yes. Okay. Doing it right. Oh wait, what?
I'll take it. 0 damage.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 28, 33, 40, 48.
So much healing for my pain release.
And that's its turn. Top of the round. Frank, your go.
Attacking me and I can't see the face.
Should I attack? Yep.
Up,
That's not bad for him.
up to you.
Tatsuo looks at you and it says, "Just don't kill him, please."
Remember, you can choose to knock somebody out if you would kill them.
Yeah,
If you are
fine.
using your sword, if you use a spell or
Yeah,
something
if
like
I-
that, not with that.
Yeah, I mainly only attack with Shikais, so I can't choose that.
As long as it's with your sword. If it's not one of like the little spell thingies, you're fine.
It's 25,
God, all I have is spell thingies though.
Oh well, I guess just kill them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh wait, no, that would damage him too. Oh wait, all my stuff are AOE spells. I think I have to smack him.
There you go.
All right. So I'm
Sorry,
gonna-
Katsudo. I told you. I warned you. I warned you.
No, you warned me fighting would happen. I acknowledge that. You guys are innocent though.
I know. I'm on the same boat, but
I'm innocent too.
I can't exactly.
You are not innocent.
I am innocent.
All right. So D20 plus what? I didn't calculate my melee because I didn't think I ever swing my sword in melee. Oh,
Let's go.
that -1. Magical weapon, so I get +2 to smack him.
there's a rock trick over here that's...
Hopefully I smack him. If he's down, he's knocked out. Alright, 8 to hit.
That's a miss, just barely. That's
Alright.
just a barely miss.
Alright, I'm gonna hit again because I have 2 melee attacks.
There you go.
Oh, it's red. It's all red.
That one's a
That's
13 to
that
hit.
green wing.
13. Let me double check. Yeah, that
There's
misses.
no way I smacked him.
Is including your magical weapon bonus?
Yes, I don't do melee like at all.
Yep.
I'm
I do
mostly just
melee
shoot-
big time.
I shoot Shikais at people. All my stuff's range spells, but it will also damage our other partner. So they're like AoE range spells.
All right.
Okay.
Well, anything else, Frank?
No.
All right, Katsuro, your turn.
Knock him out.
No.
Yes.
He's gonna keep attacking if we don't at least knock him out.
It's
Katsuro will sigh.
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting. Damn it, Frank, make a Constitution saving throw. You too.
Oh no.
Yep.
Hey.
Alright, that's a 17.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. Katsuro, the feeling of drowsiness wears off, and you seem to be fine.
I
Frank,
stand up.
you got a point of exhaustion.
God damn it.
You might die, Frank.
Okay,
Um,
Katsuro, continue with your turn. Sorry.
Now it makes so much sense why Unohana had a summon, so I don't have to be there. I gotta. I mean, he just got really fucked. Let me check how many spell resistance real quick.
44, I think you should have. Like me.
I'm casting. No, I know how many I have. I need to know how much this is gonna cost. Okay, this is gonna cost 9. It's a rangeless though. I know it's not. Okay. A creature that you can see within range 60 feet. Okay.
I have
I'm going to look at
25, 25,
Yisku. She'll give a sigh. I would have preferred not for a fight. Fine. And she'll see her staff begins to glow through the edges. And she'll wave her staff like that. And you heal 70 hit points. Straight up.
Wow.
That costs 9.
Sweet.
Nice.
Slash 81. So you don't so I'm at 72 spell.
so you just need one more.
Actually, wait.
Oh,
I
you
can
have
just
two
add this to the tracker.
trackers.
Okay. And that's the end of my turn. I'm going to just back up.
I have a 190 and a 180.
All right. Back to the. Oh no. It is Senkai. Your turn.
Okay, the can and let me see what I can do. Is the barrier in front of me broken or something?
The barrier in front of you is not broken. It's still there, rippling with intense energy.
Um,
Oh yeah, the one I got was all
I
red,
go to
but,
this computer here because it looks like it's connected to this, and wait. Can I make a perception check to see how I could get this guy out of the whole prison here?
the lag is just.
From it, I mean, yeah, you can make a perception check.
Hey, don't foul me, guys. Gods, dice gods.
Fail him.
Aye. I literally
Oh.
got a 0.
Wow. Yeah, you just see a big blue barrier.
I run towards the computer and I start smacking because
You
I'm
know, I had
angry.
one after me too, and I was like,
Okay,
fine,
we'll move on over
goes
there.
on and attack me,
Damn,
so-
Hachi was more good.
I'll make an attack roll. So
Just
they-
roll your damage. You don't have to roll to hit it. You can just roll your damage.
Computer has AC. Funny.
Because it's. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, what was on Chris? I was like, I think I was on this.
35 on the first hit.
Yeah.
Pocket up top.
You can roll the rest if you want, but with the damage you're putting out, you're gonna break it.
Got a huge lag.
So with that,
Roll 49.
oh yeah, it's broken. With that, it kind of breaks. Same thing, seems to depower. This thing seems to turn off, and it just makes an audible powers off, and this creature kind of just comes out, and just right away just starts like coming at you, trying to scratch you.
Oh, I have my third attack
Yep, go for it.
against the creature. Now, let me just roll 1d20. plus, let me check what my modifiers or my bonus was.
Oh, you want me to pick it up? Okay, I got you. Oh, that's the one that
Oh,
was
wait.
No, that's the one
Hit
that's
wrong
attacking
command.
me. Oh my goodness. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm glitched.
Oh, for fuck's sake, another one, but it's wait a minute. I just check something. Yeah, it's a one. Not one.
God,
You
There's a
miss.
17 in total and 18 in total. I mean,
my armor is
You
so
miss.
damn it. Why did the dice gods hate me?
Anything else that you're trying to do?
No, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Yusku, you're up.
Alright.
Bring it.
So he's gonna turn and go, oh, so you want to fight? And he'll pull out his sword and just say, bleed Iker. And then you'll like see the light come out, and when it goes away, he's in his like full resurrection. I have the picture shown.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
And he pretty much just be like, alright, let's go. And then that's pretty much all he can do because it's his action.
Alrighty. Goes back to the Quincy's turn, and he looks over to you, and he tries to speak, and just like, and seems confused that he can't speak, and just goes to attack you. So, we're gonna roll. Oop, double check. I'm using the right stats, right? Yes. He needs some milk. 27 to hit.
That hits.
Alrighty. Roll damage. Yes, okay. Oh my god. Come on, roll 20, please. There we go. 43 total damage.
Nice.
That hurts.
And then it's going to roll second attack.
Hands are about to break. I thought they did like 4 pro.
So 31 hits. Alright.
It made this sound. No, it made this sound like something broke, but nothing on mine broke. I think I was able to hear your stuff break.
52 damage.
Yeah.
And that's all it has on its turn. And it's gonna now go down to
Yeah, I was gonna say you.
this little devil thing down here.
Okay, I've got 2.
And it's gonna look over at you, Senkai. And it's gonna make... Which one does it want to do? Oh yeah, it's just gonna attack you.
Breed.
What's its plus on this one? Am I blind? Oh, there you go. Oh, that's pretty low actually. Does a 20 hit you?
Let me see. I use Encosin, what as a reaction makes my AC 21.
Okay.
The last kill. It lasts for 1 round, so you have resistance to the damage you take from the triggering attack, or gain a 5+ bonus to the AC. I use that, including against blah blah blah. So let me just check how much points that's gonna be
It lasts until when?
for 1 round.
Okay. So it's gonna make a second attack on you. That's still gonna apply to it. And it misses. Okay.
Nice.
That's its turn. Now we're gonna go back up to Frank.
Aww.
I still don't want to kill him, so I guess 2 melee attacks.
Oh my god.
I don't.
You do have less attacks.
I know.
You do have other things you can do.
I do, but wait, do I hear the other fight by chance?
It sounds like there's another fight going on, but you got this huge rippling noise in front of you, so it's a little mass. But you could assume. I mean, you know Senkai ran over to the other side, so
So what I would do is just roll d20, see if I could notice.
yeah. If you want to make a perception check to double, to for sure these know what's happening.
All right, that's a sick nasty 24.
Oh yeah, you can hear definitely another battle going on.
Do I recognize the?
Sounds like Senkai. fighting something.
How does it sound like me?
By the way that you make your noise.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
There would be
By
no one
yelling
else
and
in the
screaming
party
for
who
every attack.
angrily,
Alright,
Angrily,
so
yeah.
would angrily smash what sounds like metal.
so with that being said, that means he's gonna attack. So I'm gonna move back 10 feet first.
Mm-hmm.
I will activate a Shikai called Flame Pillar
Uh-huh.
on said guy. So creatures within 10 feet, I have to make a dexterity save.
So what's the area that it makes?
10 feet. Or 10 feet, I believe cylinder, and then 40 feet high.
10-foot range cylinder. So you choose a point.
I'm choosing my enemy in
Like
this
that?
one. Yeah.
No, it's you choose a point and from there 10 feet out, so like a radius. Actually, I think there might be some spell effects on here I can use.
I'm choosing him. The guy I'm fighting currently.
Yeah.
So 10 feet from him. He's a center point, I believe.
Ooh.
Or can I do the square next to him so I don't have to hit? What's his name?
Oh, this kind of just
10 foot
Oh yeah, 10-foot radius. Yeah.
yeah, I believe it
10
would
foot
be
radius.
yeah, it would be this. Let me turn down the transparency on this. Can I turn down the
like this.
transparency on this?
Yes,
Ooh, I don't see
flame color.
shit.
Yeah, 10 foot radius is pretty big.
Yeah, it's pretty big. That doesn't work.
I can, if I share my screen, I have BTTS. I think I can show you how big it would be. Nope. Okay, it didn't let me.
So from here, if you choosing him as a point, so it would hit everything within 10 feet of it. That would be Yisku, all the way out here, like that. You guys can see my thing, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
even if I move it, it will still hit him, right?
You can target it. Well, you can put right here. 10 feet will hit him and not Yisku, but it would hit you.
That would.
Yeah, I didn't want to hit myself, so I guess he's also just taking it on accident. My bad.
Right here. Look at this.
Oh, right there, yeah.
Wall.
You can put it up.
Oh, I can do that. Then I'll do that.
Yeah.
It doesn't hit nobody.
Oh.
Except
Just
for him.
hits-
In this
Yep.
corner. In this corner.
There you go.
I'm choosing there. So then
Yisku,
take-
please, over here, please.
Dexterity save. Save is 17.
All right, let me go over to his stats. Okay. Roll 1d20. All right, what is it? Dexterity. Boom. Not 20.
All right, so he takes half that damage.
Go for it.
Part of
So,
me is like, thank God. Then part of me is like, fuck. What this guy
One
did.
set.
So 21 damage.
21, half of that would be 10 damage. Okay.
no, I already did that. It would have been 68 if it was whole.
No, you have to roll the whole damage. You roll it all together. It rolls all together and then you half it. So roll the rest roll the rest of the d8s.
The 3d6 then? Alright, cool.
Is it 3d6 or 3d8?
I buffed it.
What?
Oh wait, I think it's 8d6. I'm bad at math. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
roll 8d6.
So I need I'm just gonna do that.
Oh, my poor computer's having a tough time running all these programs.
Oh, you're right. And this is too much
Bro,
for me.
I'm surprised my hotspot's been able to handle this.
8d6. That's what we do. 6 plus my 8.
Cassie,
Oh,
can you open the window? Can you open the window? It's getting like really hot for my computer.
Do add the plus instead of the
yeah, I clicked the wrong button.
Also,
What is this, David?
I clicked the wrong button, like something else popped up.
Okay, I'll roll it. What, 8d6?
Yeah, 8d6 plus 8.
Okay.
let's say, so
So half of that.
All right.
Hey, you roll bad. So many ones.
Well, maybe next time roll good.
I know.
Huh? How about that?
34, so down to half, so that would be 17.
Yeah.
17 damage.
Okay, I got it right. 17 damage.
So
Ah,
yeah, this one's gonna be cyan.
oh,
Like a baby blue.
my computer is struggling right now. Come on.
It's the
Oh,
wing.
that's
the wing
why.
section, so
Haha,
it's
I'm
the
retarded.
main body's gonna be gray.
17.
One's a black.
Okay.
One's green. Gray.
Anything else?
Green.
I proceed to run out the room and go check on our other guy because he's by himself right
This is
now.
a baby blue.
Bye.
The end guy.
No, where did Ben go? To?
Okay.
That's me.
Oh, you have no idea which way he went.
And it's not Ben, it's Senkai.
Where did that guy go? I'm going the right direction, right?
Yeah, you're going the right direction.
All right.
You
So,
could
'cause
Seems to
I'm
be the
trying
only
find-
direction.
All right.
All right. Katuro, your turn.
Okay. You. How are you doing? How do you look?
What was that?
How do you
Hi.
basically look? Do you like basically like pain? In pain?
I can't hear you.
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit now.
There you go. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? How do you physically look? Do you look like physically you're in a lot of pain, or?
I look like that last one hurt. But I'm above 50%.
Okay. I'm trying to determine if I want to spend a bigger spell slot to heal you.
Well, there's a lot of caves here that have neighborhoods, so
Sure. I'm going to heal you with.
here.
I can't find my sheet. Oh my god, there you are.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed
I'm going to heal you with. I
Wit?
don't think this can stack. Yep, okay. So instead, I'm just
With
gonna
what?
heal the typical healing or healing word at 3rd level. 4th level. Let's make it 4th level. So I heal a lot of force. 4 times 4 plus 6 plus. Heal 28 hit points.
Nice.
And action.
Back on.
I'm going to give a sigh. I really had wished for it to not to come to this, but looks like you don't leave me much of a choice. I wish you were a lot more understanding. And I'm going to cast Pain Release.
I thought you were gonna say bunker, that'd been awesome.
We haven't even started the main fight.
True.
The main course not even yet.
It's a 22 hit.
Are you doing the range or you're walking up and smacking him?
I'm doing range.
Ranged. Okay, 22 hits.
He takes 20, 40, 40, 110,
I think he's dead.
136 damage.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's obliterated.
Yeah, you see, she gives a sigh.
He is probably the stain on the wall now.
How do you wanna happen? What do you do? How do you kill him? With pain release.
Repeat that. Yeah, repeat. And she is going to.
How's it look?
The green energy that builds up on her staff turns into a blackish color before she gives a wave of her hand really calmly. And a green slash of energy forms in the air, hits him, at first doesn't do anything before his veins turn black. And he just falls down.
Okay. The Volstrandig turns off, depowers, and just falls down, and you can see all the veins and everything on the face just kind of blacken up, and it just looks not pleasant. You can see this guy just got one shot.
She is going to look at Yisku. Next person you kill, that'll be you. Understood?
Looks like you're the one that killed him.
Correct. Dirty you too.
Oh, you can't shoot copies because they're not so
Nice.
you have to use a glove.
Okay, anything else?
No.
Okay, Senkai, your turn.
Okay, I just attack this like devil-like creature in front of me, and 20, 23 to 23 hits.
23 hits.
Okay. Twenty-two damage on the first hit.
Takes 22.
No, yeah, I got it. Ravager 166 was killed.
Next attack is
No, it tells me no matter what this is my
36.
36 hits.
I'm getting massive rolls of this thing.
That's good.
28 damage on the second hit, so 50 all up so far.
You're rolling 2d20s.
Huh?
I just noticed now. You're rolling 2d20s.
2d20s, I'm rolling 2d6. I made the second attack.
Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. It looks
Now
weird on
making
my
the third
end.
attack.
You're good. Yes.
Last attack is about a 26, what I'm assuming hits.
Yep.
And last attack is another 26, so 676 all up so far today. I mean, now is for this turn, 76 damage all up. Necrotic.
But the last attack, how do you want to kill it?
Let me just think. I just completely slash it from the shoulder down to the torso, to like, let's say the hip, and then it's like one big foul slash.
As you do that, slash it, bisecting it, kind of looks at you, gives you a grin, and from the center of it, you can see energy start to build up, and it explodes in fire. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Let me check my dex save. My dex mod, I mean. No. 20. Oh, it's a 20. Not
Yeah,
a nat
blood
20, but just a 20.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
20 succeeds, so you will be taking half.
Wait, no, yeah, half's fine with me.
Half of 32.
16. Oh.
So that's 50. Yeah, 15.
Okay.
No, sorry, 16.
Or-
16 fire damage.
Okay, so I'm now on to 254.
So that's what it takes. Anything else that you want to do?
Let me just look. I'm gonna move back over here. Wait, is the whole barrier dispelled yet?
Nope.
I actually don't move. Oh, what do I do? Let me think. Is the PC destroyed?
It's destroyed.
What about this thing here?
This thing is depowered. It seems to be off.
I walk this way
Okay.
to here.
Yep, you can see another thing there. Yep.
So,
And you can see inside of it is an Arankar.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun to find and bash up.
Anything else, or is that it?
That's it.
Yisku, your turn.
Why to
So-
activate bomb? Don't activate Bankai.
So, just kind of like furious that this kill got stolen from him. I'm gonna activate one of my armament abilities. It's called Blade of the Blood. Instead of it like being a blade, I'm gonna make it to where like he grabs his fist and his nails go into his hand and starts bleeding and gets that on his hands because those are his weapons.
Okay.
So I have to take.
So fucking sick. But ow.
I take 6 damage. Okay.
All right.
And then just start walking in here. That's all I can do because that uses my action for that too.
All right. You look at the sarong car, and it does seem familiar. It's an Arong car that you kind of knew about maybe a few months ago that went missing. You just assumed people just assumed he died. Maybe just some no name, part of Fracción or some other espada. But you do recognize the hollow. With that, it just stays there, kind of bashing on it. Same thing, just screaming in agony. After Yisku, that's gone. That's gone. It does nothing. Frank, back up to you. At the beginning of your turn,
I would die.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah, I failed.
you have another point of exhaustion.
So what does 30 give me?
3, you're a half. Double check. Let me have it right here. So you have disadvantage on ability checks. Your speed is halved, and now you have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. So just about every d20 roll you make is going to be a disadvantage.
God.
I was gonna give you a good restoration, but you said bye-bye, so I can't.
All right. With that, however, you can see that the leftover spores and energy from that came out of this body, you can see that it's slowly moving over here, getting sucked up by these stones.
I'll go check out said stones.
As you do, you can see all the spores disappear into the stones. This circle starts to ignite, and the energy goes up the line, going towards over here.
So energy goes into stones and they're going
Yeah.
towards the...
This circle, this little circle area glows, and then the energy starts to slowly flow over here.
That seems like kind of puzzle thinking I'm just not smart enough to get. I'm gonna pick up a stone. What if I start moving the stones? Start picking them up?
Which one are you picking up?
I guess the closest one's the green one, right?
Sure. You pick up the green one, and you can see the color of it as you take it out of this little sand area. The color starts to dim, and then the crystal just fades and turns into dust in your hand.
Alright, I'm gonna proceed to do that to the rest of them.
All of them do the same thing.
So, but no more power, right? To the...
Well, you can see the once the energy surge over here, it starts to slowly dim back down, and there's no more energy flowing anymore.
Alright, perfect. I don't know what just happened, so I'm gonna go find my guy again. So, another 15 feet. Proceed to... Because I don't know, what's his name? Fight ended, right?
You don't hear the sound of battle anymore.
I assume he won, but I'm gonna go continue walking in that room. So I end my turn right there.
Alrighty, Katsuro, your turn.
Batuho is going to.
Same thing with you, by the way. Before you do anything, you can see the residual spiritual energy kind of around. You can see like the air kind of moving around, and it's getting sucked up into here. And then the circle begins to glow, and energy starts to travel up, making its way over here.
Okay. This was destroyed, correct?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna look here. How is the captain, or former captain, I should say?
Make a perception check.
I will try to make a perception check again.
That's not good.
You're trying to look through this barrier of rippling energy, and you can't really get a good look.
Got it. I am going to. I doubt damaging is going to work. I'm gonna try another Nohe Makuri.
All right.
I think we're gonna actually have to destroy the equations inside each of the machine to do it. To open it
From
up.
what I know, it's Kido. So
Fair enough.
at 20, I rolled a 26.
So you go over and you cast it on it, and the barrier kind of breaks apart just in that small area where you're from, and there seems to be an opening.
Why
Does it
didn't
look
Sonic
like
get it?
repairing itself immediately?
You can see that it's slowly coming back together, but for the moment on that nat 20 success, you do seem to have partially disrupted the magic.
He is going to fuck and going to run like just jump into it.
Okay.
Shunpo into it.
Boop. You're inside.
I'm looking at the captain.
So you can see he's got his Zanpakuto hovering next to him. It's just kind of like floating next to him, and he's holding this orb that, as you're looking at it, it seems to be this weird orb, like it's really big, and it's just like unfolding itself over and over again, and energy's just pouring out of it, and he's just like with his hands around it. You can see his hands, like a lot, most of the skin is like burning off, and you can see some bone in some areas, that he's just like holding on to this.
Blood.
Not again. Not the Hogyoku again. Not the Hogyoku.
I think it was broken. Stupidly broken.
I'm going to look at it and look at the guy. Stop this process immediately.
He can see him. He's just screaming, like trying to focus on this orb, and doesn't seem like he kind of like looks over to you with this like pained, like panicked look, and just looks back at the orb.
Okay. That's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right, Senkai, your turn.
I needed a nat 20 for that to succeed.
I walk over here.
It probably placed
I,
behind me, by the way, right?
What was that?
Attacking. Right. Pardon?
The barrier close behind me, right?
Yes, it's closed behind you.
No, one over here, and then I start attacking the computer from this angle.
Okay, go for it. Roll some damage.
Do the damage, no attack rolls.
Yep, just damage.
I hope that's going from that side. I smell smoke.
Not
First
this.
attack
Except for that side.
23.
Okay. I was like looking
Second
over
is
just in case.
another 49. Right, yeah, 49 so far.
Dude, this ice wyvern is dropping down really fast compared to the other one.
And last is about another 74 damage up in total this turn.
With that, it is destroyed. The bubble depowers here, and again, dude just boop falls back out. And same
One
thing,
turn.
just gasping for breath, and seems to be in pain.
Dies? Does it die?
Does not die.
Oh yikes.
Do you do you have anything else to do?
No, I do not.
Yisku, it is your turn.
I want to walk up to him and be like, all right, let's go home. And try to like help him up. But I kind of want to like hold my action, because if he decides to be a dick, I'm gonna punch him in the face. So I'm gonna hold it.
So
if
you-
he does turn around and do something.
You go to like help him up, and it kind of just like pushes you away and takes a step back, and it just looks confused and just like just like confused and not sure what's going on.
Pretty much just yell, just get it together.
He kind of looks at you, seems to seems to recognize you in some way, and just kind of puts his hands on his head. That's all it does.
With this going down, does this change at all?
Nothing yet.
Okay. Well, I'll just I'll come here, probably as far as I can get.
Okay. Anything?
Nope, that'll be it. Just like I said, I'll hold it in case he wants to be a dick.
Okay. What action are you holding? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna claw his eyes out, pretty much. That's what I got. Three
Okay.
attacks.
It then goes to its turn, and it looks at you, and this like frenzied look kind of takes over its face, and then it looks over to Senkai and it rushes over to him. And it rose to make an attack on you.
Okay, and now I'm just also going to use it again, Enholsten. So I have get a 5 bonus to tackle, so you need to be 21.
Okay,
Remember, this is when you get
34 to hit.
You bastard, Lewis. Oh, damage.
All right, and it just looks at you, and just you can see it's holds out its fist, and the fist kind of gets larger as it punches you.
Okay.
Roll.
I didn't swear the party dice.
Take the damage.
Oh no, that's just for that one. Wrong one. No, that's not 435. That is not. Okay, that is not the right one. Whoops. That's 4d12, not 412. Let me just re-roll that real quick. Okay, I got it right. Okay, there you go. There you go. 36 damage. 4d12 of it is acid. I don't know if that does anything. If you have. Okay, so just 36 damage as it hits you, and you can see the acid like secrete out from its like body. Seems to be like coating it, and it burns you a little bit. But 36 damage on its first attack. Second attack.
Would this give me opportunity of attack since he took off and activate the attack? Because he's being a dick.
He was right here. Yeah, you could have taken if you wanted to.
So can I actually use my action and do all 3?
No, it would because it's a reaction. It's just one single attack.
Oh, well, I held my action, so...
You don't think you can hold your action to do all 3 attacks? Let me double check.
Because that is my attack action.
Let's see here. Okay, the ready action lets you ready an action you can take, including attack, but extra attack is only on your turn.
Okay. So I'll still just use the 1 attack then?
Yeah.
14 to hit.
14 hits.
Oh.
Alright.
So it seems all above, no people.
So you got that, and then... So it takes 12 from the claw, and then 4 necrotic.
Okay, 16 total. Okay. With that, it'll make its second attack against you, Senkai. There's a 32 hit.
Yes, you punk.
Hahaha.
Dang. I can't even get there fast. I'm half speed. I'm about to pass out.
It will hit you for 52 damage.
Okay.
Alright. It is rolling its third attack on you. It's a 38 hit.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Nasty plus 20.
When the
Oh,
modifier is more than the AC anyways.
And another 37 damage to you. Alright. That's its turn. Back up to the top. Frank.
Alright, this seems sad. But I'll move 15 feet.
You can also use an action to move again.
Oh yeah, my dash action.
Yes.
Another 15 feet. I can't really see nothing else.
No,
Wait, wait.
but as you get into the room, you catch the tail end of the energy going towards over here.
Alright, what do I see? this time in this little.
Seems like there was some kind of explosion here. There's a bunch of scorch marks coming from this point right here.
All right, sick nasty. I actually get to use my Shikai. So I have flame control because you said like they're flames right now, right?
There's flames right here, but there's just scorch marks around here. A little bit of flame here and there, but yeah, there's some fire left over.
Yeah, I use one SP point to just get rid of the fire. So I could do that.
Is it an action? Because you just use your action to move.
Oh, you're right. All right, no, I'm just gonna end my turn here because I can't do nothing.
All right, Katsudo. What do you do within this barrier?
Katsudo is going to look at the thing. She's gonna assume she can't. Because if clearly another captain, I would probably. I mean, Katsuro maybe no. Was Taichi like a stronger captain? I know he was squad 11.
You do. Yeah, he was squad 13.
Squad 2.
Despite being a very smarty pants guy, he had a reputation of never losing a battle, and his nickname was the Lord of Blades.
Oh, dang. That's pretty badass.
She's going to look at him. Is this what your research really led to you? To an ability that might destroy you in the process?
And he, as you say that, he's just kind of like, he looks over at you and he just says, you don't know what you're dealing with. Get out of here.
Sorry, but it's a little bit too late for that. I'm already in here. However, I'll make sure if we both die, it won't be in vain. She's going to point her staff up. Point it at him. Bankai. Suguna Hikona. No Kami. And she bursts into a scream. This has been my action, by the way. As the staff just breaks into what looks like just another, a much more intricate pint, like smoke pint.
Okay.
The one that she carried, like the one she before. But when she smokes into it, the smoke is Ryatsu. It's not actual smoke. As she breathes it in. So I'll make sure we both don't die. I double the hit points.
Okay.
276. And I have an idea. We're gonna find out how this works. Now, let me find out how much.
So is an action to go into Bankai, or did you quicken it? Did you get the?
It is a Bankai to.
It's an action.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just calculating how much SP it costs, and then actually bonus action, I'll heal him. I'll give him a free heal, because he looks like he's in constant pain.
Okay.
And am I kind of abusing this? Absolutely.
So as you, what are you using to heal him with?
Healing word.
Healing word. Okay. I need you to make a spellcaster check.
Spellcaster. That's just a straight, in my case, charisma.
How like when Noren Yaku? How you do that? Same thing.
Got it. 30-20.
Okay. As you go to cast a spell, you can see the energy within this field starts disrupting the spell, and it fails.
Okay.
You still spend the SP points on it, but the spell got disrupted.
I do not, because
There you go.
my cheek back. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Senkai, it is your turn.
I'm going to cast a spell this time. Let me just find a spell. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Guardian of Nature on myself. Allows me to get more, like, I guess, allows me to choose two forms between Primal Beast and Grey True. So I choose Primal Beast. Means beastful fur covers your body, your facial features become feral, and you gain the following benefits. Your walking speed increases by 10 feet, you gain Dark Vision out to 120 feet, you make strength space attack rolls at advantage, your melee weapon attacks deal an extra 1d6 force damage on a hit.
Okay, that is
I'm gonna
concentration
make-
for a minute.
Yes, it is. Wait.
Okay.
And let me just roll the damage. I'm then gonna make an attack roll. Roll 2d20. A 17. As a third. Wait. Oh wait. Does a 30 hit?
30 does hit. Instead of rolling a, you can roll 2d20, so it doesn't add the dice together.
Yeah. Sorry.
So you can roll R 2d20 plus 17. You could do that.
The next attack is 28 damage.
Takes 28.
Second attack. So is. Wait. Well, I made the next one of advantage, so it's not a 1. Wait, I forgot to add my bonuses for the second one. It's a 27 on the second attack. Does 27 hit on the second attack?
27 hits.
I did the math wrong, sorry.
Oh.
Oh,
We all like to do math wrong. So you're keeping those dice rolls. You just add the actual modifiers to it.
17, yeah, just add the
next, so 30 damage, so 58 damage so far for my third attack.
It'll be the dice that you rolled previously. So 6, 7, 8 plus 17.
25.
And also, while I'm still going,
25.
my third attack.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot. Is it 31 that the 31 hits?
31 hits.
So 31, 30, 60, so 89 damage so far. Just one target.
How do you want to kill it?
I completely do the most brutal way possible. So I just like dice it, whip its guts out, dice it again, whip its gut out until I dies completely.
Okay. With that, it is down.
Oh, it's not?
Anything else on your
Now
turn?
dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
please, I
going
saw
to
it. I really want it.
get at the end of my turn. Sorry. Go on.
Okay.
1 minute on that.
Yisku, it's your turn.
What
Well,
did the barrier
since
break
there's-
since they're all gone? Like all the computers?
Since everything seems to be destroyed, I'm just gonna stand by the blue thing that I'm now knowing I still have to get to that captain. So
Do you want my flank
about
round?
it,
Just so
I
you're
guess.
backup.
Okay. Frank, what do you do?
So you describe this again. There's fire in the pit. And what else?
That's it. It looks like there was an explosion right here that came out from this area. And that's it. A little bit of fire here and there from an explosion that you seem to have missed. Then the circle, the still barrier of energy still over there.
So and then the circle is still lit up, right?
Which
The
circle?
the energy still flowing in it.
No, like you caught the tail end of it. It like flowed in, and then the rest of it's dimmed afterwards.
Oh, then I'm just gonna walk on out of here. 5, 10, 15. I'll use my dash. 5, 10, 15. What's up?
Okay.
Is this
Anything
little
else?
circle thing on the floor glowing?
Nothing yet.
So yeah, I got my turn.
Katsuro, it is your turn.
Okay. The first key thing I'm going to do is going to be next turn. What I am doing, action, I'm going to cast Death Ward. Do I have to make this the check?
Yep, make a spellcasting check.
Oh, there's a bunch.
Doesn't work, I imagine.
Fails.
Okay. In that case,
Usually one of each.
I'm going to walk up And
So the orb is in the center. You will
The orb is in the center.
Yeah.
Okay.
you can
I'm gonna
yeah, you're like around, you can move around the outskirts, but the
Yeah,
orb is
I'm
kind of
gonna
taking up all the space to be able to stand there.
hide,
Yeah.
and next turn I'm gonna just smack him with my Zombok toe. Whether it's gonna be pain release or not, we're gonna find out next time. By the way,
Okay.
that fort is I now can cast any fourth level under without or Kaido spells without spending any of my spells. So,
Okay. All right, Senkai, it's your turn.
I'm going to just cast. Wait, let me see something. I'm gonna use my only healing spell, isn't even that great cold close wound. I just can roll 3 of my dice and then add them up with my constitution, then gain that many hit points.
Yeah, so you spend one of your hit die, just roll it, add your con
Wait.
mod, and that's how much you heal.
This is depending on level, so I'm gonna gain 3 plus. Got 25 hit points back.
No, it's just 1d8 plus Constitution modifier.
No, it says. It says. A creature touched by the spell can spend an additional hit dice when you reach 50.
Okay, so you're spending more. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I just heal back 25. Yep, and that's gonna be it for my turn.
All right. Yisku, your turn.
Well, with this blue berry here, and that's the guy I need to get to. I'm not really moving very far until I can get to that guy.
As you're there watching him, you can see Frank and Senkai too. You guys can see from this body, a bunch of reality starts to flow over here to the circle. It lights up, and energy starts to flow towards over here, the barrier. And Yisku, you kind of like look down, you can see the energy kind of flowing past you, going towards the barrier and towards this orb.
Okay.
All right, with that, it's going to be the captain's turn. As it gets to the captain's turn, you can see, you guys can feel the entire building start to rumble and shake. And is this the right layer that it's in? Yes. The barrier drops. The orb that's there, just kind of folding open in on itself, starts to surge with energy. I need Yisku and Katuro to make dexterity or strength saving throws.
that was it. 24.
Nice. 21, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You do have bless, so if you want to roll it.
Do I need to?
If you want to, before I reveal the results.
I'm fine.
Okay. With that, you guys don't take damage from this energy wave that shoots out, but it does push you guys back a measly 5 feet. As you steel yourself against this blast of Rayatsu, and he kind of comes up to the center of it as the orb itself. You can see the orb is just kind of there, now back to the solid form. There's like rippling energy around him and his Zanpakuto that's hovering next to him, and the orb starts to just shrink until it's gone and there's nothing left. And he looks over to you, Katuro. Looks over to you, Yisku. A little confused, and then kind of this face of recognition and realization goes over his face as he looks at you. Looks back at you, Katuro. And catching his breath. I don't need you to ensure I don't die. But I know some of us are not walking out of here alive.
Pteranodons over here, like a Diplo.
Oh damn.
And he grabs his Zanpakuto. He looks over, keeps looking at you, Katsuro, since you're kind of the only one in view, and fellow Shinigami. I'm glad you all showed up as planned. And knowingly, as brash and stupid as you Shinigami are, you destroyed my little test subjects and released their energy. Thank you for that. It was the last piece of my research I needed. And with that, I will show you true terror. And he holds out his Zanpakuto and he says, Bankai. Teppeki no Takemi Kazuchi.
That's a boring name.
Oh yeah. And he activates Bankai, and his Zanpakuto starts to fold around him and turn into a suit of armor. And he takes on this form.
That's such a
Yeah.
metal design.
Yeah, very funny.
And now with his voice slightly distorted, very metallic, he looks over. You're about to learn why they call me the Lord of Blades. And now let me pull up his stats real quick. He's gonna make an attack roll right away. Whoops, where'd he go?
Ooh, at me? Oh.
At you. So from his bladed wings, he kind of shrugs his shoulder, and one of the blades flies over at you, Katsuro.
Oh, that.
And he's gonna roll. It is a. Okay.
Theo,
Oops.
if we survive this, you better heal me.
23 to hit you.
Why not? That hits.
Okay.
I can. Well, I could half damage, but I'm about to discount the argument.
I'm standing right next to him.
11 damage.
Yeah, I'm back in the same spot. But I have
11 damage. As he does this, I will spend my reaction now. As she sees the attack, she is going to just turn her, or actually she'll just tap the pint, and a little bit of the Reiatsu charcoal just falls off as the blades are coming, and it stabs her before she shuckles. Circle of life. Before on the ground, a 100-foot radius.
That's just
double check.
about
Yep.
everything here.
Yep, 100-foot radius of
Oh yeah, it's covering this whole
Reiatsu.
place.
Great Reiatsu covers 100 feet of the area, and me, Gisku, and Frank. If we are reduced to 0 hit points or less, we instead reduced to 1, and this lasts for a
Why
minute.
not me?
It includes it's whoever he chooses, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And it's concentration, I believe.
Not because I picked it twice, baby.
There you go. There you go.
That's why I can trigger it as a reaction, and that she didn't have any verbal or somatic components. She just did it.
Okay, so as the blade kind of pierces you in the shoulder, you activate it, and you look over at him, and he looks at you, and he does a little signaling to look at the blade on your shoulder. And you see the blade is just there, glowing, and it just starts to vibrate and dig deeper inside your body. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
The one time I'm making. Oh, I have that. Little bless don't matter.
Okay.
Blessing don't matter.
It digs through, comes out the other end, and you are currently bleeding. Oh, that's still
Bleeding's
going.
not a condition in regular 5e. Uh-oh.
Where's the little blood symbol at?
I take a D4.
Oh, it's not here anymore.
Yep, they remove that. I can just give myself a heart.
Wow. It's fine. I will give you a little red dot, so you know you're bleeding. Okay. That's his turn. So Frank,
Oh god, I need to get rid of this goddamn exhaustion.
make a saving throw.
I won't fucking die.
Owls can't look at that.
Alright, Bill. Let's hit me.
4. You have hit point maximum is halved.
Oh god. Alright.
Just killing yourself on it.
Alright,
Come on, and leave you all here to die, all 3 of you.
I would have to fight, but I'm gonna go find said healer first to heal me first, cause I'm not even a character.
I like how she was on the other side and you ran from that side to here and then she went back to the other side.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, then use dash to kind of just work my way through that room to try to meet her, I guess.
Okay.
And I end my turn.
Katsuno, it's your turn.
I need her to heal me first.
Oh, I think he DC'd. Gio, if you can hear us, you are gone, or you're frozen on our end.
Hey, Gio. Also, Gio, since you're not going to heal me, I'm thinking of ditching you, Gio, understanding you or die. Sounds like fair to me, do you reckon?
He's frozen. I think he's out of here.
Yeah.
Ooh. The main healer is gone. Oh. Oh no. Oh, he dropped. Oh. I'm gonna get
No!
a little sody pop.
5 minutes to see if we can
I'm
come
gonna
back
get
in.
use the restroom then.
Yeah. You guys have time to go restroom? Take a little quick break. Looks like. Okay, he's in here. He's coming back.
Get that.
You guys have time to go get a little snack or something if you want.
I'm going to. See you, everyone. I'm coming back in like 5 minutes.
All right, Gamma, what do you think? How's everything going so far?
It's fun.
When I sound connected to
I
the
like it.
grid fam.
Oh, there you are. Well, no, you're not in the grid fam anymore, but you're in Discord.
Okay. I am attempting to join back in. It says calling in, and it's taking a little bit. Yeah, my Wi-Fi just shut down, but I'm back.
Okay, let me check. It might be requesting me to let you back in. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I like flew over.
Boom, you're back.
There you
Okay. We'll give you time to settle back in. Everyone took a little break real quick because thought you'd be on longer.
go. I apologize. I'm using my hotspot for my phone.
Oh,
and
you're
it
good.
ran out of charge because I'm using the hotspot on my phone.
You're good. You're good.
Did I miss anything though?
Your turn.
Yeah, I'm making the deal with you.
Yeah, it's your turn right now, but we can wait if you want to for.
Gio?
I can't. I hit all. Seiken sees is a green Reiatsu. You don't know anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help now. I'm not gonna fight for you here if you're not gonna help me, Gio.
You don't need the help. You're fine.
Yeah, you don't need the help.
You're a big boy Kenpachi. Since when do you need people's
Yeah.
help?
Exactly.
Kenpachi's
I'm not gonna
stuff
help
like
any of
yourself.
you. You would come to me for help. I'd come to them to help you.
And
Dumbass.
now threatening the opponent and it comes out, and he does not want to fight. I get it. Anyway, I'm gonna take my turn now. Anything happens with the blade at the start of my turn?
Yep.
Bleeding?
1 second. Woo. You take 2 points of damage.
Alrighty. I'm going to look at Yisku. How does Yisku look?
Honestly, the exact same the last time you asked.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing's happened.
I'm going to. I spent. How much Shunpo do I have?
2 million.
So, I wish. Okay, I used.
I will say
And
someone
Shunpo.
else needs healing more than me, so if you...
I cannot see. The only person I can see is you. I'm going to appear here, and I'm going to use the 15 of my Shunpo to appear here. Can I move anything after that? or is
You
that-
cannot move and then shumpo. You can only do one or the other.
Oh, yep, that's right.
Yep.
I'm gonna Yeah, I think that.
Walk up
I'm
to him.
going to. Yeah, I got no choice. I'm going to do that, and I'm gonna say bye. If he could take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Just ran past. Why didn't you go the other way? You
Because
had-
that's a longer route.
You had all these directions to run, and you go past.
Oh.
Woo!
Yeah,
27 hit you.
Hits.
What was that?
Hits.
Okay. Hits. It's gonna do
It's
this
fine.
much.
Later. I think. I hope.
I was really hoping you were gonna stay by.
20 damage.
Because I have pack tactics for myself, so.
Oh. I was gonna do something as good in my opinion.
So
I was
he
gonna cast
himself,
greater invisibility.
makes an attack of opportunity, and his wings, bladed wings, also make an attack on you.
Oh. Ooh.
Mhm.
Wee.
Mm-hmm.
I
They're
was
like,
gonna give you greater invisibility, by the way.
I'm
ooh,
back.
there you are. And that's gonna be same one. Okay. It's 14 hit.
That misses.
The wings, as
That
you
misses.
pass by, they kind of flap at you, trying to chop you, and miss.
He's going to look at Yisku.
Continue with your turn.
You seem to be a pretty good fighter. And she is going to move her hands. That's actually good you attacked me. I don't have an incantation for this, but I'm just going to just wave my hand and I tap onto Yisku, and Yisku, you disappear out of sight.
Nice.
I cast a greater invisibility on you.
Ooh.
That's what that wasn't expected. So you can attack and it won't go out. And that's the end of my turn. So, can I do anything else actually?
Whose turn now?
You let me know.
Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. No, I couldn't heal him with that. Just double checking.
Please cure my exhaustion. I'm
Poor boy. The poor boy struggling.
I have 4 levels. I have 4 levels. I'm
You are a
struggling.
mile away. Get to me and then I can do it. By the way, I look at Senkai. If you want it, you gotta say pretty please.
What do you want from me?
If you
Oh,
want it, you
best
gotta
part,
say
David,
pretty
is if he stayed
please.
put, you would have been there.
I
If I
know.
want
How
what?
would I know he was gonna come that way?
You're just running circles around each other.
What are you saying I want, Gio?
If you want it, she's pointing at around her. You gotta say please.
What's it?
The green healing Reiatsu that's covering all of us.
You want me to say pretty please to get it?
You see the healing aura that's going around her, or him, just now covers him. I'm gonna let Senkai into the circle of life.
Cool.
Okay, cool. How much hit points?
And
I
that's the
hit
end of my
now?
turn. Do not heal anything for now 9 more rounds. We cannot go under 0 hit points.
Thank
You just
God.
won't. Yeah.
I'm
All right.
tired boy.
Sunkai, it's your turn now.
I'm going to use Shunpie to disappear. Get here and then turn up here. And then I'm gonna run down here and then start healing myself as an action with closed wound.
So remember, you can't move and use Shumpo at the same time.
Correct.
Right, Shunpie is an action.
Yes. It takes your
But
movement.
I
Shumpo
just
is not
made
an action. You can only Shumpo or use your normal movement. You can't do both. You have to choose one.
Oh, that is hop here then. I hop back here. I am.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use closed wound on myself with all 3 maximum. So I'm gonna roll 3d8
Yep.
plus. And I heal 26 hit points.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Yisku, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna run up
Don't
Does
worry,
the-
everyone. I'll
that-
come back when I'm fully at hit points. At max
Does that
temp
greater
or
invisibility
20.
give me advantage? On these or no?
Because it gives you the invisibility
Yes.
condition.
Alright.
Yeah.
How do you roll advantage on this?
You
So
instead of
I
1d20, it's
I-
2d20.
You can also do like
There's
this,
also-
and then add the modifier. It'll automatically do it for you. That's how I'm used to it. I've been again. I do it once.
2DK H1.
But it is keep highest, and then you add your modifier after the keep of H1.
What's up with my roll 20? I can't even see your chat. It's like all hidden.
So 26 to hit the first one.
26
I've
hits.
got no clue.
I'm dropping it right where I'm standing. Oh. Do you want me to get a little closer?
So 16 damage there, and then D12.
Yeah, I still see your name. So I'm dropping
Another 4 necrotic, and then we're gonna go with that roll again. Copy that.
So,
Oh, yeah.
when you hit him with your claws, you hit him, but it seems like the armor absorbed a lot of that damage.
Alright, I'm still swinging at him.
Go for it.
There's two Brontos in the cavern right below you.
So 25 to hit.
Yep.
We're gonna roll.
I was trying to
What
get
is
closer
this?
where I couldn't
1D.
hear him do this.
I got you, Holmes.
11
But I couldn't see
and
him either.
1D. D12.
I knew one guy here had to.
So that'll be 15 damage and then 12 necrotic. And then we got one more attack.
How much necrotic?
12 necrotic.
12 necrotic. Okay.
It looks like the necrotic is seeping in more, correct?
Yep. It does look like the necrotic is doing more damage.
I know.
Got it.
Alright, so we have 24 to hit again.
24 hits.
This time I'm gonna grab my RG.
And then we're gonna go with 15 more damage and then 4 necrotic.
Okay.
So 19 total. So that would be a total of
11 necrotic, you said?
4 necrotic for this one.
4 necrotic. Okay.
So a total of 25.
All right.
63.
I got the damage. Don't worry about it.
That's a sick visual.
Fantastic. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, it's his turn. Daichi kind of takes a lot of the blows and looks over to you, just towering over you with the inside of his armor, and just says, "Ha, nice." And he's gonna use Blade Dash as he moves through your space. Oh, that's the wrong token. Why is he going under here? Okay. He moves through here, passing through both of you and making... What's this? Yes. Making attack rolls on each of you as he passes by, and it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity.
He has disadvantage on G-Skew because he's invisible.
Yes, he does have disadvantage on that. So, let's do his first. Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, 14 on both. Does a 39 hit? Not 39. 25.
Yep.
All right. 25. I'll roll the damage. I guess I'll just do it now. Okay. Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. $11 damage on you, Yusuke.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20 on you, Katuro.
I am going to Enkosen to make these deal half damage.
Alright, sounds good, sounds good. So
Normal.
I'm going to...
You kind of forced my hand on that one, didn't you? Flashbacks in Art of Fighting.
And it's
Oh.
maximized. 17 damage. You can half that.
Oh, he doesn't deal an additional damage. Was he crit?
It's just maximized auto. That's for you guys too. If you guys would crit, you don't roll like if your weapon does 1d6, you're not gonna do 2d6. It's gonna do 1d6 plus 6 plus any modifiers. That way, because if you roll a second dice and it's a 1, it's like, oh cool, I crit and I rolled a 1, awesome.
Alright,
So
okay.
you just get a free max die, whatever the damage is.
That's good to know for the future.
It feels way better.
That's fun.
All right. Once it hits both of you guys and the blades are stuck inside of you somewhere.
Oh, quickly, I do have to make a concentration check.
Yes.
I think I'm fine.
What's the total?
What's 10? I rolled a 10.
10. Half of that. Yes.
But minimum goes to 10, I think, right?
Yeah. So
Okay,
you're good.
It's been so long since I barely
Yeah.
5e.
It's
I apologize.
10 or the damage dealt, whichever is higher.
Got it.
So you are good. Because half of that would be 8. Yeah. So you'd be good. Okay. I need Yusuke and Katsuro both make Constitution saving throws.
Okay. Remember, we have less to this.
That does require concentration,
If I take damage.
which you just did.
Oh yeah. Not 20.
Oh wait, no, you didn't cast it. It was
I casted it.
Oh, you cast it?
But
Okay.
I'm concentrating it for him.
Who casted Bless? David, didn't you cast
did.
Bless?
Oh,
Okay,
I
so
have
never
15
mind.
fight
That's why I
problems.
haven't been having you, because David hasn't done anything. He's still concentrating on the spell. You don't need to roll for it. You guys are good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Can I save that money? Can I save it?
No. Okay.
Very
Yeah. You're getting cool. You're gonna get close to dropping it. Okay. Yusuke, you got 17 total?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Katsuro, what you get? 12?
I got a 12.
You guys did fail it. So Katsuro, you have a second blade dealing damage on you.
Okay.
Can I mark
Yeah,
another?
if you hover over the condition and put a 2. So hover and don't click it, just press 2. At least it should. There you go.
Ah, interesting. Is that new? I've never known that before.
Since I started using it 2-3 years ago, it was a thing.
Wow. I was using this like, I don't know. How long ago, David? Like
Same.
5 years ago?
Yeah, something like that.
It was like very long. Like it was like brand new. There was like no books on the site when we were using it. So I have no idea what changed. And I just stopped using it because I just did everything in person. Okay. That's that. His turn. He did that. Bladed Dash. What else does he have? Nope, that's all he's got for now. Okay. That's his turn. Frank, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, God.
Come on, David. Come on. What are you doing?
I will beat it one day.
Yeah, but you're 5.
You gotta roll one more. He's gotta roll another one. He's got disadvantage.
Oh, I have disadvantage.
Yep. Ooh.
Oh, wait, that's-
You have another point of exhaustion, which means you're at 5 now?
Yes.
He
it was
cannot.
having
Wait,
three.
isn't Nat 1 double though?
Not for this.
Okay.
So your speed now is 0.
Oh, so I can't move. Lit.
No.
You fail again, you're just dead.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I
I
Whoa.
got no
I
exhaustion.
can't get lower than 1, so would I not be dead? Just be super tired.
No, I think you're
It's good.
dead for exhaustion.
Skew. I need you to cover me.
Okay. You can see Frank looking over Katsuro. Frank just kind of like starts to like fall slowly to his knees, and you can see him. He looks terrible. Like this is the first time you've seen him since the initial battle, and you're like, he's like drained. His skin is like sunk in. He looks very pale, and you have no idea what's been happening to him since you guys got in here.
I look at Katu and I'm like, oh, I've been forgetting something. I heal at the start of my turn.
So, all right. Anything? You got anything?
Frank and I'm like,
Can I like cast spells and stuff normally?
You can still cast stuff. It's just you have those penalties. Like basically anything with a dice D20 roll, so disadvantage. Speed is 0. Your max HP is halved right now, so keep that in mind.
Alright, so I'm gonna use probably Shikai. I want to use Flame Wall separating.
Use
him from
Bonkai.
us. I mean, I go Bonkai and I kind of do nothing right now. I'm trying to make a firewall in between him and us, cause my healer needs to come to me. I need my time. I need my time.
Where,
If
how do
you
you?
build a firewall, aren't you gonna block the healer from getting to you?
No, cause he's.
Where are you drawing it? Get
If
the
he
little
doesn't
ruler and
live.
tell me where you're trying to draw it.
Wait,
Just
how
right.
do I get a ruler? Oh wait.
There's a little ruler.
If he does it like this.
Yeah, that's like I wanna do it like that. Yeah, up and down.
Okay.
I just wanna separate him and what's his name?
Yeah.
That's all I wanted. Yeah.
Okay. So, right here.
Like right in between these two guys.
Ping it.
Right in between.
Yeah, it's where I have the line, right? Can you see the line?
No, I can't see your line. Oh yeah, now I can see. Yeah, right in between them.
Okay.
Check nasty.
All right. Which side is the fire dealing damage?
I have fixed it to both sides do damage, and then the DC is one higher.
All right, Katsuro, you're gonna be taking damage too.
I'm sorry. I didn't plan for that.
Okay, so since they're right on it, I believe they both make dexterity saving throws, right?
Yes.
I'm not. All of a sudden, the healing aura that's
What?
around you for the circle of life doesn't surround you.
Would you look at that? It stopped working for you. That's crazy.
Wait, no. On the side of the wall, selected you, it got this. It does 1d6 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn. So that they don't physically end their
Okay.
turn.
Okay, they have to end their turn there. Okay. Just a roaring firewall erupts between you and Daichi Katsuro.
Yeah, within 10 feet of it, so just make sure you're out of 10 feet when you end your turn.
Yeah.
Run away 10 feet.
Okay. Anything else, Frank?
Currently, I'm crying. That's currently-
Katsuro, it's your turn.
Katsuha is gonna be like fucking hell, and she is going to run over here.
Thank God.
I look at you. I'm like, what the fuck happened to you?
Spores. Spores.
That was like 10 turns ago.
I failed so many times.
You fell so many divorces?
Yep. Too many of them.
I'm going to cast Greater Restoration. I don't know. I can end the effect. Give me a minute. I have to read Greater Restoration real quick. By the way, I take the damage at the start of my turn from the bleeding.
Yes. You have 2 of them on you, so.
I take 2d12 more than likely.
Ooh. Yep.
It's just like playing Naruto 5e.
You take 12
Ow.
damage.
Okay, so thing is still up, so I take 12 and I heal. Now that I'm remembering my abilities, I heal 5 hit points. Because I've been forgetting I have healing factor.
Mm. You do have to
And I'm
you do have to activate it.
Oh, I do have to activate it?
Yeah, you do have to turn it on. Yes.
Oh, I see. Good to know for next time.
So, what does it do to me? Does it cure it
Oh,
all?
no,
or-
it's- I mean, that's up to how this ability works. I can Greater Restoration, and I can...
Depends what it does.
says-
It says what it does.
I can undo a debilitating effect. I can reduce a target's exhaustion level by 1, or end one of the following effects on the target. One effect that charmed or petrified the target. One curse, including the attunement to a cursed magic item. Any reduction. One effect reducing the target's hit point. I can reduce the exhaustion. I don't think I can. I don't think I
One
can.
at a
do-
time, man.
You gotta well,
Yeah,
you
one at a
gotta
time.
choose an effect. Which effect are you choosing?
Mhm.
It's a big deal. Which one you
Okay,
choose?
I think can I reduce the effect of the curse itself, or with the spores, or no?
You haven't checked to see if it's a curse yet, so you have no idea. So that's why it depends on which mode you check. Cause well, You never know. You choose a mode and nothing happens.
I'm going to reduce the exhaustion.
Okay.
I'll go down to
I think
4.
That's a
You
safe
can
check.
walk
That's a-
again.
All right. Exhaustion goes
the
down
same
by
thing.
1.
Oh, we
So,
Anything else?
boop boop. Wait, no, there you go. There.
Just use him as a
That's
shield.
it.
Okay. Senkai, your
Uh,
turn.
I do want to say real quick.
Yeah.
Healing factor does not say I have to activate it. It says you're while unconscious.
Oh, there you go.
I
Okay, so I
move
can't.
here, then I move down, and then I wait. Let me count. 1, 2, 3,
And I do spend spell.
5. And then while I'm here, I'm gonna activate me Bunkai for 4 SP.
All right.
Right, let me just do it.
What do you got?
Pardon?
What's the name? What do you got?
Okay. Let me just see. I know I have it somewhere. Just give me a minute. I think it's on my piece of paper here. Let's check. Right, how does the Bunkai usually go? Margin Koshimi, Mugino Koshimi. The name of the Bunkai.
All right. No short names around here. That's
And
not what we do
and
here.
as I do
Oh,
it, I
don't
swap
worry.
this-
Mine's pretty short.
Oh
I
no.
haven't got to mine.
Oh no.
Nega
I
Breeding
now-
Blade.
I talk thanks. As I do it, I drop the sword as it falls in the ground, turning into like shadowy like sakura petals all around myself.
Okay.
It's right around me as the Bunkai.
He's by the waterfall.
There's darkness, like armor made of darkness, also like sort of like somewhere armor of like darkness also kind of pops somebody. It doesn't do anything, just there for aesthetic.
Okay.
I was trying to watch
Yeah.
him, but yeah.
That's what happens.
He's stuck in that.
And now I gain access to my projectile ability since I've been Bunkai.
Okay. Anything else?
Let me see. As a bonus action, I'm gonna have my weapon taken into its projectile form, and add it to SP.
Okay.
I'll go send a bear trap down and send another trap.
And that's it for my turn.
All right. Yisku, your
Wait,
turn.
quick question.
Oh,
quick
sure.
question. Does he end his turn within 10 feet of my wall?
Yes.
Alright, he takes 46.
Damn.
He takes 16 damage.
You roll it, David. It's your damage, so you're rolling. Yisku, you're taking 12 damage as you're bleeding from the wound.
I'm sorry.
But you're still invisible though. That's important.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, we're killing each other.
I know I should have done for my Bunkai. Shouldn't even have said the narrative. Should have just like yelled and screamed out like sort of like Henbachi did with his Bunkai.
For 2 episodes, yeah.
I'm trying to run because I ran the wrong way. He ran right on top of my owl.
So questions for the Cero.
Yeah.
Arrancar don't have like
It's still
a spell
up on my screen. That's fine.
attribute like Shinigami's wisdom. You know, Quincy's wisdom. Arrancar doesn't have anything. So
It's-
what is their DC?
It's gonna be charisma.
Theirs is charisma.
Yes.
Just like Shinigami's.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know that. I would have changed some stuff. But that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so
I see him.
I don't know. That's not a very high DC then, but I'm gonna cast Cero at him. So it'd be DC 14 deck save.
He's
Okay.
self-leading from you.
Oops. Close the wrong one. Okay. Roll your dice damage while I do roll his save.
At least that's good to know from now on.
Oh, my hit points also double too.
He rolls a 10.
All right. Well, I got real shitty rolls here. He only takes 17 force damage.
Okay.
They seem like a karate.
17 damage.
17 force damage. Oh, that's not how
All I
math
can really
works.
do since there's a wall of fire.
Yes, that is true.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Wait,
All right.
It's in wall of fire concentration,
Yes. So you could
Yeah,
smack me.
but unless you have the double concentration, but we all lose less otherwise.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, you guys did lose plus.
He walks through the wall.
There's a
Who does?
Diplo over here on the other side, too.
Daichi.
Oh,
So,
no, it's right here.
Yeah,
Actually,
so-
yeah.
I believe now he makes the save.
Or did he take more damage, like double damage, since he's mad at metal now, and metal, well, does go best at fire.
You think so, right?
If you had
Yeah, I
the heat
think
up
so, yeah.
spell.
Yep.
He's
Does he take damage or does he roll for the save, David? Do you have the spell up?
Yeah. I mean, creatures take the same damage. Yeah, they just take the same damage, so they take 4d. So he takes 46.
Okay, roll it.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Roll it.
I know. 12 damage.
12 damage.
It's not moving.
12 fire damage.
Doubled?
12 fire damage.
Yeah, that's 12 free damage.
Okay.
Doubled?
He walks through.
Uh,
He looks over at you, Frank, and he starts casting a Keto.
I'm wondering if they glitched in.
that's cute.
And this reddish energy envelops around him as he finishes casting the spell. And he looks over at Yisku.
I'm okay.
He looks over at Senkai.
He started moving.
And let's see. Oh, he can't see Yisku, so he's going to Senkai.
Oh, even better.
Oh.
All right.
Yay!
And do you ask him that?
No.
Because you know who he is.
Who's who?
You know who he is.
Who's who? Who's the guy? Who's who?
Daichi, the captain that you guys are here to get rid of.
Oh yeah.
You know who he is.
Yeah.
So I don't. Are you like actually asking him or?
No, I'm not asking.
Okay,
anything.
okay. All right. He just walks up to you, and he pulls out his Zanbakuto over to you, and he makes some attack rolls.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
First attack, natural 20.
That hits double damage.
Alrighty. So, double check I'm doing it right.
Let me just quickly find something. Yep, go. I cast Encosin, who allows me to have resistance to the damage you take from the triggering attack, so this half damage to make it normal.
That one you roll to reduce the damage, right?
What? Pardon? Say it again, please.
Encosin reduces the damage, right?
Yeah, it halves its resistance to the damage you take from the triggering attack.
Okay. Oh, almost forgot the roll. I have it right? Yes. Okay. There you go.
30, what do we round it to?
It's always rounded down. So that's
it's 30.
31. 31 damage.
Okay.
All right. Second attack. 23 to hit. Hits.
Yep, my thing my Encosin still is active, so I half it again.
Is it still active or is it just for that one attack?
It says until the start of your next turn.
Okay. 30 damage then, since it's halved.
Okay. Add attack.
That's it. That's all of his attacks.
Attack.
Yeah, he casted a spell already, so he gets
yeah.
only 2 attacks. All right, with that, Frank, make a Constitution saving throw.
God. Yeah.
I mean, hey, I healed the addition. so
Who's
you're
gone?
not
Why?
gonna
Who's
die.
Gamble's
Yeah.
gone?
Gambo, you here?
What's your
Uh-oh.
total?
That's a +1, so 15.
You get a point of exhaustion.
Cool. I'm
Die!
back to 5.
You're dead!
No, I'm back to 5. You cured one.
Well, at least you're not dead.
Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna,
You just need time out.
I guess, make a spell or just go to full? Oh wait, I can do both. So I can't move, so I'm not moving. So I'm gonna cast a spell for turn. I'm gonna cast haste on the person in front of me. Forgot who's in front of me. Who's in front of me?
Senkai.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast haste on Senkai.
All right. The other spell drops.
Wall
What?
of fire, that's fine.
Oh yeah. Well, haste is not a concentration spell, but yeah, I don't want it anyways.
Oh, it's not. I thought it was concentration.
Nah, I just enchant somebody. I just can't enchant myself.
Okay. You're still up for like 2 more rounds, and then the duration is gonna run out on
On the wall.
bless.
Oh.
Is the wall concentration?
No, yeah, I told you. Bless is gone.
Bless-
The wall. is
Okay.
up.
Oh, okay.
Rest is gone because he got a wall of fire.
Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Double check.
Then
All
I'm
right.
casting haste, which will give him double movement speed, plus 2 to his
Attack?
AC. And yeah, you get to have an extra action you can use for attack. And then you get advantage on dexterity saving throws.
But the thing of haste is you can only use the extra attack to make one attack. I mean, the extra action to make one attack or something else.
Yeah, I'm doing it to you because you're a melee fighter, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
You mess with the audio.
Fair enough. My turn.
No,
Still
then,
waiting. Still waiting.
And bonus action, I have quicken Bankai, so I'm gonna go to Bankai. Before I-
Okay.
All right.
Alright,
so,
let's hear it. Let's hear it.
The name.
What's the name?
All right. It's just like the name of Johnny Blaze, how he does, you know.
What is it? What is it?
So, flame on. That's all, honestly.
Yes. There you go. Oh, it's so good. I love it.
Oh, Fantastic Four, man. It's actually
Oh my
awesome.
god. Okay.
And I'm
Perfect. All right. Katsudo, your turn.
I'm
Okay.
gonna smash this
I am
bastard
going to
name.
continue being a life support for Frank.
What'd you? Sorry, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I'm going to continue being the life support for Frank.
All right. What are you
Yeah.
casting? Oh wait. You gotta roll for. I gotta roll you some bleeding damage.
Correct.
Take 22 damage.
Oh, God.
There it is. There it is.
Keep concentration, greater visibility. Fuck you.
Woo!
I'm going to just let me just actually I walk into the room, see the Quincy that I killed. Look at you. Do you think you can last a round without dying? I look at Frank.
Big F.
Is it my turn?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Take it easy. Then we'll get to you.
Probably not. One more exhaustion and I'm dead.
Fuck you. I'm casting greater restoration.
What mode are you
I'm-
choosing?
Okay, like 300 modifiers.
Wait.
I'm gonna say high is good. High is bad. I'm casting greater restoration. I'm going to try to remove the spore if possible. I'm removing the curse.
Okay. It succeeds. The curse is gone, and all levels of exhaustion.
Oh, thank God.
You are feeling tip-top shape, Frank.
Let's go be his ass.
Do I just see it? Do I just see just the life in his eyes?
Yep, spring back. You see him get back up, and he's just... Oh, yeah.
I look at him and I'm like, finally,
Thank you.
get going.
Thank you. I will.
And that's my turn. I'm just recover. I'm just bleeding. And I'm gonna
Okay.
heal myself next turn.
Is it my turn?
All right. Senkai, now it's your turn.
Thank you. Now I'm just gonna go up to this bastard here named Daichi, and I'm gonna make an attack roll with advantage this time, thanks to my my whole Guardian of Nature thing still being active. You guys
Oh,
agree?
you gotta roll a concentration on that.
What do I do for concentration?
D20 plus your Constitution modifier, and you have to beat the damage, since all of it's higher than 10.
He's right here.
Oh,
If you have proficiency in Constitution saving throws.
You add it also,
would
but
be
I believe
What?
he does.
He does.
Fighting power?
there's a lot of damage, so I mean, there's a good chance he's gonna make it too.
True. DC what? 31 half.
contain.
What's the D? So he took.
That's a fail because the first one was like 30. So
Oh,
Okay, so now I'm going to just make.
your guardian nature is off currently right now, but you still have haste on you.
yeah, haste, so extra attack.
No, it's my owl.
So I'm gonna wait. No, I'm gonna reactivate Guardian of Nature as a bonus action before making attack rolls.
Okay, spend the spell points.
So that's about.
Ooh.
We're gonna be screwed in a minute, Lewis.
He's a DM, brother.
Not the brother.
Hmm. How much hit points are you at too?
For my first roll, for my first attack, there's a 24 hit.
Yep.
So then I roll.
Okay, well, it's a trike, so I'll just kind of loop it around the rocks a little bit. It's coming right
30 damage on the first hit.
30 damage. Okay.
Second attack. Because I have advantage on this side, but I don't know how to do the whole advantage thing, so just give me a moment.
the fucking trike is just
20 hit. Oh, wait, no, that's not one. Let me just re-roll.
So Gamble lost power. It's snowing where he's at, so hopefully power gets back on.
33 hit.
But
on
there's
the
a
second
good
attack.
chance we lost them.
Uh-oh.
There's a 32 hit on the next.
32, yes.
I let go concentration of greater invisibility. No, not yet, not yet.
So hopefully he comes back on.
Okay, so now it's 61 damage up in total. Next attack. I have 4 up in total thanks to haste. There's a 38 hit on the next.
38 hits.
Imagine if you crit.
Oh, that'd be some sick nasty rolls.
Okay, now it's 91 up in total.
Because you're all our damage right now.
And
Damn.
just give me a minute to see.
Rip.
23 hit on the next hit.
23 hits.
Okay. And so 124 damage up in total this time necrotic.
Dead.
124 damage.
124 damage. Is that it?
124, yes.
Okay. As you do the last bit of damage, you can see a bunch of cracks and breaks all over the armor, and the armor just shatters, and it falls to the ground. And the captain, Daichi, just stares at you. Wow, that's the first time someone's broken my armor.
Serious?
He does not sound like he's done. Boy.
So is that seriously true?
You can make an insight check.
No, I'm just asking him that.
Yeah, I just told you.
Oh, cause I'm the Kenpachi.
No, you're not.
How do I spell its name?
Am.
Guys who are hearing this from the other side. That's
Am
what
the
I
Kenpachi.
said.
Anything else on your turn?
What about can be?
No, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yisku, let me see if you responded back to me. See if.
Look, he's a villain, but villains
Oh,
can still be
oh.
smart.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah,
Let me
Jennifer
roll
is
his
fine.
damage.
Did he message you?
No. My wall, because he ended his. I'm sorry. 13 more damage to you. I'm sorry. You're ending your turn next to my wall.
No,
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Senkai,
It's more
you're
healing
you're
to
taking damage since you're ending your turn by the wall.
8.
There's literally
13.
fix it solutions as
Okay, so
Maybe it's still.
so we're gonna roll for I'm rolling for Gamble since he sent me his stuff. So ooh, I think that's gonna miss. 7, 18, miss for the first attack. Let's try that again. 24 hits. And we'll do the last one just so we get out the way. Ooh, a natural 20. Okay. So let's do the first one. 1d10 plus 11 plus 1d12. Okay. That's that. Ooh, and he's dealing damage to him without his armor. Hmm. And then the other one is 1d10 plus 11 plus 10 plus 1d12. Oops. Not okay. God damn it. 1d10 plus 10 plus 11 plus 1d12. 35. Ba-ba-ba. Where is the... Okay. Quick mass, quick mass.
What am I gonna do now?
Okay.
Well, you can move now.
That's that.
Yeah, but like all my Shikais do like air effect damage, so I might be just doing damage to my own friends.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
And Yisku, because I'm sure he's just gonna move here so he doesn't take damage. Because
Yes. 'Cause
he'll definitely do that. Okay. That's Yisku's turn. Back to the captain. Captain's gonna look at you. He's gonna look at his Zanpakuto that's on the floor, grabs it back up, spends more points, and turns the armor back on.
Bunkai again.
He's still in Bankai, he hasn't left. But the armor kind of just envelops him. It's a new set of armor that envelops around him. And he
Fair enough.
cracks his neck, looks over to you.
Hey.
And yep, he's the only one there. He looks behind him from damage that he took and doesn't see anybody there. He's like, I guess I gotta take it out on you. And he's gonna roll some. Does he have anything else actually that he needs to do?
want to do a double check. Do you remember how many rounds it's been since he
Bankai, yeah.
since he bankai'd?
3. It's been pretty long. There's like everybody taking turns. I don't think it's been that long.
So I have 11 more rounds.
If we do our.
Yeah, we'll say it's been 3 rounds. You guys need to be keeping track of your own Bankai stuff.
I know. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, this is fine. I'll learn it.
That was his action. A bonus to do that. And then he still has his action for that. Okay. Yes. All right. He's gonna roll.
I shot it.
Alrighty.
That's how close it was to just knocking out.
It's just that, right?
It says put
Yeah.
food in
Okay.
everything, so-
Rolling to hit you. First attack on you. Ooh. 13 hits you, Senkai.
No.
Alright. Second attack. 14. Third attack. Unnatural 1. He can hit.
So,
I have 10 more
Guys.
rounds. I calculated. I have 10 more rounds.
Okay, and he moves right here. Alright, that's his turn. Frank, let's see what you got, boy.
It's an AoE.
what?
Yeah,
It's
that's
easy away, right? Because we can't go down for 10 more turns. Like, why not just now?
Well, does not.
So,
My owl doesn't.
yeah, I'll try to do.
quite need
I don't want to die. Yeah, why not? This flame pillar right near him. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna do like
By the way, I'm letting Gambler know.
But do I get attack of opportunity since he moved?
He did not leave your threatened range.
oh I do you get out a ruler? I was
I
like,
can't
what the
check diagonal, can I?
You can attack. Yeah, you can attack diagonally.
There's someone on the right already there.
heck? Can I? What's in front of me this way? Like, what's over here? Like,
That's a table.
What is this?
That's a table.
Well, 'cause
5.
you said we could just kill
Can
it,
I
and I was
get
like,
past
can I
them, right?
shoot it with a trig arrow or
Someone
just-
be-
The dead body on the floor. Yeah, you can just walk through it. That just shows you there's a dead body there.
As a whole reset.
Alright, I'm turning off this wall. That's what I'm doing, for sure.
Okay.
So that's
Boop.
a free action, or do I have to...
Maybe a bonus action unless you put the increase the action. So it might be a bonus to turn it off. Double check on that.
Concentration until shield. I don't read anything that says that, but I'm fine using my.
It'd be
bonus
it would be a bonus then.
Yeah, that's fine. And I'm gonna use my action to do flame pillar on him.
Where are you choosing the point for it to originate?
Which if that's the case,
Right
then
on
I
him, I
believe
guess, because he's against the wall.
that my house-
Okay, it's gonna hit all of you
Oh wait, no, sorry.
because it goes out 10
Do
feet,
it, I'm
which is
trying to
you,
hurt.
you.
Well,
It won't hit Katsuro. It'll hit Yusku.
I'm hitting all of us.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna activate my flame shield. All right, I'll think about this next turn.
There you go. You gotta think about it while it's not your turn, so when it gets your turn, you know what you're doing.
Yeah, and I'm gonna move since I still have a little bit more movement. Just right in front of him. My flame shield.
All right, pin him down.
So the way my flame shield works is the only one that's gonna take damage when they end their turn is gonna be him.
'Kay.
Because I'm able to choose who takes damage.
All right, sounds good. All right,
Benefit.
Katsuro, your turn. You're gonna take some bleed damage.
Correct. I'm rolling
14.
14.
Ooh.
So far, only have wanted to do box and
Lose concentration.
oh right, these are wyverns.
So he's now invisible.
That's not terrible. I take the 14.
I'm gonna make extra one metal gates.
I
for
heal
you,
back
too,
5.
so-
I'm going to quickly step in to see how the battlefield's looking.
Flame wall is gone. You can see there's a broken armor set on the floor, but Daichi's wearing a new one.
Dying case is fine. Frank, how are you looking?
And then we just
Great.
basically your turn.
I have not gotten hit so far. My life is doubled because I'm in Bankai.
How's
I'm perfect.
How's Yusuke looking?
You can't see him.
No, no,
wait,
his concentration is gone.
Oh yeah, the visibility is gone. I don't know. I don't have access to his hit points, so
Oh.
not sure.
Immortal until we know.
Yeah, he's immortal. Wait.
Well, in that case, I'm the second best option to heal. So, I'm going to cast. I want to spend more things.
I'm release.
No, I don't have enough to kill him. And I'd
And
rather
it's gonna be
kill-
my turn after you, and then I can kill him.
Oh, even more so why I don't want to cast Pain Release right now. In the Battle of Pride now, you made this a Battle of the Pride.
I don't know.
And I'm gonna
going
take
to
your
cast-
fight even if you do kill him by killing you.
You can try me. I'm gonna
Make
cast.
this decapitate you, you know.
I'm going to cast Heal on myself. Spending
Yeah, you
9
don't want them to just
Well,
steal your cat away in the middle of the
to
night.
heal
saying that
myself
he
to
was
70
doing
hit
it.
points.
An
Does that
action?
do anything else? It is an action. Oh, and I heal an extra 6 because of I'm spending my bonus action for the improved healing. So that one. 200. I have an extra 214 points of damage, and I'm gonna hide back here.
Okay. Is that everything you're doing?
Yes. By the way, the smoke the pint seems to be releasing a lot of chakra residue. Or chakra.
Darkwa.
Rayatsu, spiritual pressure.
On power system, Geo. What's next? You're gonna take then?
Same thing. It's all the same thing.
Shout out
Oh, but
to
it's
Hudson
not.
fan.
Okay, as you End your turn. The captain's gonna use a legendary action.
Been wondering where they've been.
And it's going to, let me see what he wants to do here. Oh, I like this one. That's okay. He is going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
My goodness, I'm always going to have something worse.
What's a good little thing I can use for it? Let me see. There's no like tokens for it, is there? For a little weapon? No. Guess I'll just use this little torch. Boop.
That works.
That's his spiritual weapon, and he's gonna post it up. Yeah, he's just put it right there. Boop. And it's gonna make an attack on Yisku since he popped up finally.
Wait, still don't hit me, please.
It might have been why I was turning away.
Plus, what's his little thing at? Whoops. It is gonna be.
Fine, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
I have 4.
just want to let you know once Yisku's turn arrives, he's going to keep attacking and he's going to spend 2 SP for another vampire strike rotation if he needs.
Yeah, okay. He's gonna do that. Hitting Yisku, I believe. I'm pretty sure that hits him. So,
Definitely hits.
yeah. And it's gonna deal 12 damage to him. Okay. That's the end of your turn, Kaoru. Senkai, it is your turn.
Okay. Me to say, I'm going to attack Mr. Daichi. I'll make a dexterity saving throw because I'm using the first way he makes a dexterity saving throw because of my projectile form.
Okay.
I just want great.
Let me just check the DC. The DC should be
Okay, go ahead and kill them.
19 for DC. Let me just do, well, yep, 19. Let's see what you get.
7.
7. Fail. Congrats. Now I'm gonna roll my dice.
He's not legendary resistance.
You killed it?
39 damage on the first hit. Now make another saving throw because I'm making another attack.
Okay. One sec. Okay.
I shall give it
9.
the Viking.
Oh wait, that's the wrong
Fail
dice.
again.
That's not a d20.
No!
Just roll the d20 this at
If this is only what your D10 is.
8.
fail again. So now you take another. So now it's up in total 74.
I can't turn you around, Jesus Christ.
Last attack.
Okay.
Whoop his ass again.
I don't count your chicken yet.
8. No.
That'll just start it.
And now Mike saw oops, I accidentally rolled right.
Oh, 1 second. I haven't rolled the other one.
Sorry.
You're good. You're
I
good.
realized that.
15.
You also failed, so now it's about 104 damage this turn.
Okay.
Doing the slate drive.
As usual, as you're making the attacks and it's doing damage to him, you can see the armor is absorbing a lot of that damage. And he seems to be fine.
Yeah.
I like none of that. hit.
Actual guy himself says the armor break.
Nope.
Okay. Got it.
There we go.
Let me think. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, he's gonna make a legendary action.
Cool.
He is going
gonna
to. Which one does he want to do? He is gonna make a blade wing attack on you, Senkai.
Okay.
18 to hit.
I use Encosin to make sure it doesn't. That's not a. No, it doesn't hit.
Okay. Then it goes to Yisku's turn.
I laugh as it misses me.
One
He
roll.
does have pack tactics, so it's still an advantage. He just basically lost. I think.
Double check. Pack tactics real
My
quick.
pack tactics be active.
I have 4 extra that I'm gonna give you.
Advantage on an attack roll against a creature if at least one of the hollow allies. 5 feet away. Nice. That's
Okay. So. Ooh, let me see. What is it on here? Come on. It's a plus 11. Okay. So, ooh, that's a miss. 220. That is also a miss. Yikes.
that's tough.
Dang.
Third attack?
That's also a miss. He missed all of them. Unfortunate. Don't know if he's got anything else to do. At the end of Yisku's turn, Daichi's going to use another legendary action. He's going to... He's going to attack you, Frank. He's going to attack you with a bladed wing attack. That's a 30 hit.
Yeah. I think it does.
Yeah.
You never know. Just gotta ask, just in case. Okay. You're gonna take 9 damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
No, I said it started dead. All 3 of them.
Why me?
Yeah, no, I said it started dead.
Alright, cool. I failed with.
Oh my god. Okay. You are currently bleeding.
Can't save yourself with a life.
Oh, I forgot. Yisku taking 1d12. Taking 6. Okay.
It's not
That's
my
the
turn,
end
right?
of Yisku's turn. It is now Daichi's turn.
So, my shield triggers since the end in my 5 feet square of me.
Daichi hasn't ended his turn yet.
Oh.
That was just a legendary action.
Oh, you're right.
Okay. His turn. Let me double check something real quick. Want to make sure I get this right. Oh boy. Where is it? Where is it?
Okay, you can do.
Yeah, the lowest ones are at 1,000 feet.
Okay. Alright, he is going to Shunpo. Boop. Over here.
Oh, perfect. Now I can fucking blast him with fire.
That was... Want to make sure. 20 of his Shunpo. Okay, double checking.
Can't see the arrow, but I can see where the 20 feet 4 square is.
Ooh, still extends out. That's fine. Or can he do it here? Oh, just good. All right, and oop, where is it at? Okay, and he says, "Bakuro, Shakaho." I mean, hi, fucking, goddammit. Not Bakudo.
Science.
I'm fucking stuttering on my goddamn words.
Fanatic about it.
Hado.
Auto.
Getting the numbers. Oh, I don't even write the numbers on here. God, I'm trolling.
He's gonna cast number 9 to Hitsugi.
A 99. Go a 10 Metsu.
Yeah, he says Hado number 31, Shakaho. And he shoots a little ball right here and explodes in fire. I need Senkai, Frank, Yisku. Would this hit you as well? Oh, even you, Katsuro.
Oh, the wall doesn't defend me? Shit.
No, it wraps around walls.
Yikes.
Yep.
Like a deck save, right?
Yep, y'all make dexterity saving throws.
77 boys hate me.
Lit.
It's less actually, so I rolled a... Oh, it's a more actually. I rolled a 5.
got 5, I failed, but I'm using a call center to
Oh,
actually get
that
some
is a
assistance.
22.
Wait, no.
Never mind.
Oh wait, I don't use call center. I know what I use. Let's use absorb elements.
Also using close
Getting
I don't know about you.
Ooh,
I'm using-
okay.
I'm using what's it
Yusku
called?
is definitely
Absorb
failing
elements.
that. What are you using, Senkai?
I'm using absorb elements.
Okay, so let me double check. Going over here.
But I want this blue.
Oop.
Maybe if I can get like the blue on the red right here and then
Double check the
hold this
damage. I want to make
piece
sure I
and
got it right. It is.
and like kind of the neck.
Am
But,
I?
leaving
I'm
the
like
red
mega
wingtips,
blind right now. 86. Okay, thought so.
Getting red wingtips on the white wing looks so
I
pretty.
take half because I'm using absorb elements.
Okay, Frank, you take half damage, and
But
oh,
I have a question.
Wearing shoes.
Yes.
My shield, my fire shield also gives me resistance to fire. Since it's fire, right?
mm-hmm.
So what does that mean for me? Does it
That means you
double
take
damage?
14 damage, and then your shield kicks in, and you take 7 damage.
Lit.
Yes.
7 damage.
So Senkai, you
Those are
take
half.
14, and Gio and Yusku Katsuro takes 28. So I'll mark that on here. 28. Okay.
Still have over 300 hit points, by the way.
That's his, and then he's got. Then he's going to
The perky cheek from thigh to cheek.
Shunpo again. Boop. Back to here.
And they all have it.
And his bladed wings is going to make an attack on you, Senkai. On to
Should I already use my
20
reaction?
plus 11. Ooh,
That misses.
natural one misses. All right, that's his turn, right? Double check.
That's your turn.
Spell. That's. Oh, he's got one more. He's trying again.
The only thing I do in this game is just upgrade them.
Another bladed wings. Hiya! 15.
Me?
Hits?
Does it hit me? No, it doesn't hit me.
Okay. That is a miss. That is his turn. Frank, your turn. You're gonna
Alright.
take some bleed damage.
Which is
7.
No. They
Oh,
do juvenile.
lit. Let me take that real quick.
Yeah, I gave him some.
I'm still very happy. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna put flame pillar right behind him so he doesn't hurt us. So right behind him, the square, the 2 squares behind him. Whatever.
Flame pillar. Where are you choosing the point? Right here.
Like somewhere behind him where it doesn't hit us. Can I go further?
It's gonna hit Senkai and you. That's the furthest you can go where I'm pointing at.
Blue, yeah.
I mean, you're taking half damage.
Yeah, fuck it. He has his own elements. He can take half damage. I need to put damage on the board.
Still have absorb elements will last until the end of my next turn, so I actually still have the resistance to fire.
Oh, it's perfect. Then I'm
No.
Oh, it's yeah,
Then
it does have a
he's gonna make a dexterity saving throw. DC 17.
You see 17?
No, this one. This is like a purple flag.
Boop. 8.
I got 9, 10, so I take the, I fail.
With his reaction, he's also casting Absorb Elements.
Oh, lit. So half of that, which is
Double check on the math.
Hey.
That's 17 damage.
17, yeah.
when I'm in Bankai, what does it give me? Doesn't it double? Oh no.
I don't know, you tell me.
So in my Bankai, I'm sorry, in my Bankai, if you have resistance, it's ignored. If you're immune, it's halved. So it doesn't matter. You're taking full damage.
So you are taking full damage,
Okay.
Senkai. So is he, so that's 30, so there you
Oh, I
go.
still take my half. I still take my
30
half.
still takes 35.
Let's go.
Sick.
You have almost 300 hit points though.
Actually, no. That's no.
Yeah,
These spots. Like where the
Okay,
I have
anything else,
almost
Frank?
300.
Oh no, I will end my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna make a legendary action to make a blade attack on you, Senkai. Plus Oh, someone's doing a lot of damage and other people are not.
Wait, can I breed you with
Yep,
my
makes
ice
sense.
wyvern, but you're a fire wyvern, so
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alrighty.
I mean,
10 damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. I'll be
How much
surprised.
damage?
this one's
10 damage.
and this one's
Okay,
a
that's
ice
right.
one,
Let me
too,
do the
so
damage
it's-
first. Oops. My Constitution saving point is
Very good,
not 20.
and now I just need
Yep.
to keep looking
Probably would have
for the
succeeded without it.
plus venom.
That's good. Okay. That's it. Katuro, it's your turn.
Rolls, I think
Going to get
This is a
into
quick
the
go do
actual
something, okay? So I'll just leave you guys here. Bye.
I'm going to walk over here. Oh, I guess Senkai just left. Oh, 2d12 by the
just
way.
do nails.
Yes.
Oh, this third one is
Ooh.
questioning whether or not it's gonna be blue or not.
Not concentrated. That's good.
You're a little quiet. You need to get close to the mic.
I'm not concentrating on anything, so that's good. I was
Guten Tag!
Okay.
It's also gonna have that dark, or that dark all three of these last three from the same.
Die, Gio.
Oh,
Frank.
same with the first two? Nope.
Frank, I should say he's not Frankie.
Last
Frank.
This
I'm
one's
flanking
Frank,
for
I
one
tapped
base.
purple orange.
I tap onto your back.
Yeah,
and you
this
heal.
is the only different color one. This is the L95.
Actually, you're gonna heal a bit less, but
That's
I
fine.
need you to heal a bit less. You heal 22 points of healing. I'm going to look at the guy as now the smoke is like cooling it a bit more. How much was it earlier? Just double check. Quick. As I'm going to look at him and
I'm slowly getting to the point of
smoke begins to gather before she takes it out, and then just swing like swipes it as Rayasa.
Suga Tensei.
No, it's
Ripping off Getsuga Tensei
Is
Gio.
this the pain release or what?
31 points of damage.
31 to hit.
So he 31. Oh yeah, 31 to hit.
That hits.
So he takes a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
6 plus 2, 246.
Yeah, I
force
forgot you've been
and
healing all day.
For pain release.
pain release.
Okay. So he's gonna
God.
use a legendary action to.
In the middle. Oh well, I guess I don't have anything else to do on my turn. I said,
Yeah, he's gonna use a legendary action to half that.
okay.
Did a lot.
Oh,
That's still a lot. That's still like 100. And
that's big though.
that is big. But,
The
His
fact that-
armor breaks,
oh, thank God.
but he doesn't take
Get
that
him!
much. He doesn't take that much damage. Is the good part.
Yeah,
Okay, there we go.
I didn't spend any SP for the healing word. I look at him and I smile. Time for me to stop hiding. And she just puts the pint onto her lips and just bumps it a little.
Okay. At the end of your turn.
End my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, he's gonna use a legendary action. He's gonna have to do that on his turn. He's getting low on points. He can still do that. That's not gonna do as much though. Oh, he already spent one, so he can't do that. Ooh. Tough luck for him. Oh, I guess he could do that too.
Whose turn?
It's currently the end of Katuro's turn, and Daichi is doing a legendary action. Deciding on... He's just gonna make a regular Zanpakuto attack on Senkai.
Seriously? Your main Lois.
Oh, you could take it.
I'm doing like no damage pretty
Does a 30 hit you?
Yes.
Alrighty. double check. Yes, okay.
What's damage?
Rolling it right now. 26.
That's all you got.
Alright,
Don't say.
Senkai, it's your turn.
Okay, now make a dexterity saving throw, Mr. Lewis. Or Daichi.
Alrighty. $16.
That fails, and you take. Oh. 35 damage. Now make another one.
35. $19.
I think that also fails. Let's check. It does. 25 damage, so 60 damage all up in so far.
25. Let me get my calculator.
Damage so far.
Wait, does he have the armor on or no?
He doesn't have the armor on.
Oh, this is a lot of damage.
One last one, Lewis, Mr. Lewis.
Oh, not one.
Yeah, you get double damage for that.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice, nice.
Please tell me he's dead.
Oh no, he's
89 damage, so I said 99 damage now. Literally 99.
Okay. With that,
Dead?
he's dead.
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Dead.
You got him.
Here's how to do it.
Go
I
for it.
cut the 2 legs off on the first swing. I then cut off his like lower, I guess, torso on the second attack. Then on the third attack, I hold my sword wide to his neck and say, "Bitch, I am the Kenpachi," and then I slash through his head.
All right. Geo. So your Bankai only affects your allies?
My Bankai only affects me.
All right, yeah.
Circle.
Then as my bonus, wait, no, as my bonus action, I then end my Bankai.
Out in a 60-foot radius, 100 feet because of the I pick all the abilities.
Mhm,
Sphere from a point you choose. If a creature.
Mmm.
It's from a point I choose, not the allies I choose.
Yep.
Lewis, I mean not Lewis, I mean Geo. Said I wasn't gonna kill him, but look what happened.
He's not dead.
He's alive in one. Well, alright.
So,
Because-
I'm going, but I can not concentrate on will.
Yeah, but on your turn, right?
But I wouldn't
What
have
are you
known
doing,
he was
Gio?
gonna die. I wouldn't have known he wasn't gonna die. I'm going
Yeah.
after I see what would have been a death.
so you see him, the legs get chopped off, his head gets decapitated, and your Bankai ability, Katsuro, kicks in as his legs kind of boop, 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 form back up, his head pops back on, and he stands back up, and he looks over to you,
Why
cracks his
go
neck.
ahead, Geo?
Thank you.
I can't choose. I look at him. But not much of that, and I prefer for you to be alive. But and the aura disappears. You got another tap on you, Sankai?
Literally hate you, Geo.
Can he only turn it off on his turn?
I can turn it off at will.
At will. And then it has an ability when the spell ends.
Everyone heals.
Yep.
That's him too.
Yep. Roll the heal.
32. Now I want to ask, Lewis.
Yeah.
Is this so? Because I know I'm healing everyone.
Mhm.
I understand that. However, does it work in a way where I gain, because I healed 5 people, that counts as 5 different instances of healing?
Oh yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna kind of do it now.
It's counting all of that.
What are you thinking?
The ability only checks how much hit points people have
You
restored.
can use pain ways to kill him, Jen, then I can do the final attack.
Oh yeah, dude. I told you. I tried to make it that character, and my character was, what if I just heal my enemies until I kill them?
Yeah.
What if I just heal?
All right. So you heal him heal him how much? 32?
32 healing.
Okay.
Oh, I'm max out again. Let's go.
Not.
All right. So with that, he's looking real bad. Senkai, is that it for your turn, right?
You got
Use all your stuff.
You gotta have
All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to make just an attack roll on you for his legendary action.
Just in case. I don't want to lose.
Wait, that's 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay, that's his last one.
Hey, first circle of life, based on this.
19 to hit you.
Wait,
Senkai?
you said last time, Luis,
Are
you
you
said last time it broke.
to make it
That's why his sword
make
was
sure
on the
it
floor.
doesn't hit?
Isn't it still on the floor?
He gets it back
No, it
up. I mean, it's all part of the same action.
I wouldn't say
no
no.
problem.
Doesn't hit, Lewis.
Okay. Goes to Yisku's turn.
Oh, please kill him. He's like 32 health. Get him.
He is. You know exactly what his health is at now.
Exactly. He's like
Well, actually,
33.
it's 1 point more.
33.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
33.
Okay. He is going to. Oh, still on the ruler.
Can he get behind me?
He's got the tactics anyways. He just needs someone next to him. So he's got pack tactics. So he's good. He doesn't need
Oh,
it.
alright.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kill him, please.
2d20.
So it's
That hits. So
So, Nick,
I'm just gonna roll the attacks first. That hits, since he doesn't have his armor on. And that hits. So first attack. Double check here. Does 1d10. It's pretty big, plus 11. Unless he rolls like super bad, he's probably gonna get him right here. 1d12.
hey, don't say that.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's
Oh, okay.
That's 24.
If he lives, this battle goes on in our hearts.
And
Kill him.
10 plus 11 plus 1d12. And he takes him down with that hit.
Is he gonna do anything special?
I don't know. All he's gonna do is just go over and just claw him down his face. I don't know I don't know how special thing he would do.
Attacking who?
Mold him.
Yeah.
Attacking who?
He's just gonna grab him and just rip his head off. There you go.
Yeah, this captain's officially dead now.
And the captain is
Bang.
now dead.
Call him. I say I still killed him, so it does still count.
No, technically he didn't.
He did not.
Technically, I
He did
But
not
he's
die.
alive.
Technically, he got resurrected and killed.
Okay. With the battle done, what do you guys do now?
Grab all the info sent so he told us.
There's
to
some
do, and,
blades
start
inside us.
walking
Go
out.
away, right?
The blades do just fall off and dissipate. You still have the wounds bleeding on
Oh,
you
I grab
guys.
his head. I take the deck captain's head, Daichi's head with us.
As you go to reach for it, Yisku takes it first.
Takes what?
He takes
The head of the captain, and he looks over to you.
I take his leg.
You could take his body, and
Actually, no, I take his heart.
sure,
Got his heart.
make a sleight of hand check. See how clean you
Yes,
cut
I
that.
am.
Yeah, let's see how cleanly you get that heart out.
Well, Luis, what was our mission again? Kill him and what?
Kill him. Get all the information you can from this area.
It's gonna be pretty bloody. It's 8.
And we didn't get that much information, but I got something to change that.
Okay, so you just carve into his chest, rip it open, you pull apart his ribs, and you see that you just slice his heart in half.
That is leave it. That is go.
Okay.
One through the door, leaving you two suckers behind.
All right. Senkai leaves the building. Katsuro and Frank. Do you guys go around? Okay.
I feel like.
No, I mean, like, do you guys go, like, what do you guys do? Like, look around?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should check his body first, the captain's body first, just to make sure that, he's had nothing in his pockets.
Nope. Just keys to the place.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I don't think he's on that.
Yeah, we'll skip through this. So, what do you guys want to do?
What do you want to do? I go back to Shinsui telling him that we killed him and got the information.
So you go outside and you see the long miles between you and the Serite.
Okay, I'm gonna start walking back. My supplies, I have like the food supplies.
You just walk back to the Serite?
Yes.
Alright. You start slowly making your way back. All right, rest of you guys are just looking around.
Yeah, I'm gonna help them. We're gonna look for the information. We're not done technically.
Okay.
Trying to get as much information as possible.
You look around. There's a lot of notes on rituals, and a lot of it's written in code. A lot of stuff that's not in code is just talking about materials needed, things that need to be done here. A lot of it you can't tell what it's about, but you can get a gist of. It's talking about some kind of technology and other magical items that he seems to have made to do something to ascend. You guys are finding more information on the other realms of needing souls to use as material. But a lot of the information's like check, computer number 4, it's gonna be in folder number 12, and you guys see that all the computers are broken.
Yes, I realize that.
So the only information you guys have is whatever's written down on the shelves and on the tables, and you have no idea if that information on the computer is lost or not.
Katsuro seems to have a focused idea.
What do you got?
So we'll let him be. I mean, we have.
She reverts back from her Bankai.
Mm-hmm.
You see, she seems exhausted before she focuses on her keto and casts Rate of Restoration to renew her exhaustion.
My back yet?
No.
No,
That's
you're
gonna
Probably
gonna
gone for the
be
rest of the session.
that's a few days journey for you, bud.
Yeah,
How
you're
much
probably gone for
did
the rest
I-
of the session.
So 7.
We did cart. We took a cart. We didn't even.
Yeah.
Yup.
The shit
You
you
see,
like.
you see, Katsuro is going to walk towards this guy, take out the 500 gold gem. He still has a body, and she is going to cast Greater Revivify on this guy.
On Daichi?
No,
No,
not
there's
Nike.
Quincy
Oh.
in front of us, Louis.
Oh, I was like, I'm looking at Yiska News in front of Daichi, and I was like, wait, what? Okay. Yes, he is mostly intact. You heal him, and actually, no. What's the time limit on that?
Greater Revivify is an hour.
Okay, it's definitely not been an hour. So you create a revive, and he just comes back alive.
You see, she'll just grab him by the collar and look at him as her Zanpakuto turns into a staff. You better start talking before I use this weapon again.
And he looks just confused. Looks around. And he tries to talk, and he looks confused. And he's
She'll turn his head up and look at his though.
you can see it's got like a scar that's about maybe a month old that just kind of runs down like this and like this, like a V shaped.
Okay.
I know it might not help, but can I look at the notes to see maybe there's like a picture or diagram of the scar, right, or something?
No, but if anyone is proficient in medicine, they can make a check.
Oh, I didn't pick that. I was so close to picking that.
Should have picked it.
I picked history.
The medic doesn't need to know what to heal. She just knows she has to heal.
It looks pain. I heal it easy. Nothing. Not even know anything. The magic takes care of the rest.
Put the Vicks on it. Put the Vicks
I
on it.
chose
Mhm.
history at the last second.
Here's some 7-Up. Get up.
Could I maybe cast any of the cure wounds or healing wounds? Maybe
I mean, you cast Revivify, which is one of the stronger healing spells, and it didn't seem to do anything.
Okay. I'm gonna look at you. Or I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at him. Alright. Can you write?
I don't think he heard you.
See. Oh, can you write?
And he just looks wide-eyed, and he's just like looking around like someone that just woke up out of a deep slumber, and he's just there,
She'll
shook and just trying to like look around and get his bearings.
she'll heal him to give him that little boost with cure wounds.
Okay. Cure wounds, he kind of comes a little bit more to life, and he seems to be a little bit more animated and awake, and he looks around just confused.
Can you write?
He's just like staring at you.
We're gonna take him back to the Serite, and you see she'll pick him up.
Yeah, he doesn't resist. He's just like,
And let's go. Go give us the information we need.
Okay, you see Yusuke here grabbing some materials and just looks at you guys and just gives you guys a nod.
Aren't there two that burnt, like, fully?
And he continues doing his stuff. And you guys make your way out and you wait for the cart, or you want to walk?
No, we're not done. We're gonna wait for night for our cart.
Okay. So after that, we're gonna do a little time skip. Senkai, you're walking for quite a while
Just quite a while.
until nightfall, and then you see a cart approaching you.
Okay, then I hop in. I tell them that the other guys have died.
I thought there was a little cranny right there.
And
It's just me. I'm the only survivor.
the cart doesn't stop. It keeps going, and he looks at you, and he just kind of gives you the nod,
Third one.
and he just continues going past you.
I keep on going back to the Serite.
Three eggs in
Okay.
there.
And he continues there. The cart arrives, picks you guys up, and he gets there, and he's like, "Why is your friend walking back?"
He's an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the idea. He's chaotic as hell.
Thought he was gonna jump on the cart when I gave him the nod, but he just kept walking.
But when
so.
the cart starts coming back, I jump on it. I jump
Sure.
through it.
They pick you guys up, and you make your way to the Serite, and that's where we're gonna end the one shot tonight.
Don't forget.
Okay.
Don't forget
question,
that we brought
does
the
anyone else
Quincy.
want to continue this?
Oh, we brought the